Yo! Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. What is up, yo? Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hey, Fatals, what's up, brother? I'm late, dude. I know. I'm 2 minutes late. Dock my pay. Somebody dock my pay. Somebody get rid of this guy. What is up, boys? Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. And hope you're doing well on this beautiful, beautiful Monday morning. We got sun shining in the sky. It's nice and cool now. The heat is gone. Oh, what more can I ask for? Hey, Vidor, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother man? Monday Warrior, indeed, indeed. Boys, look, welcome in. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. And, yo, today we're going to be playing with some more his vile intrusion on the unborn lich staff, bro. I'm starting to really like this item, but at the same time, starting to hate it. Because it's been kicking my ass. No sub for you? No! It is what it is, boys. Sometimes you'll be late to work. Yo, lads, though. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you, boys. Let's just jump straight in, because I got a lot of work to do on Friday. I just started piecing together, like just started piecing it together. So we got a lot of work to do, figure out this whole Thorns idea. I think it's got some potential, but I'll likely have to do a handful of crafting, get some new pieces, and experiment with skill gems and spirit gems and all the like. But let's get into it. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. How was your guys' weekend? What'd you guys get up to, eh? You've been blasting? Yo, I was gaming this weekend. I did some editing. I have a video going up. It's Path of Exile 1 video, but I got a video going up today. So I was getting some work done, but I was also gaming. But not on Path of Exile, unfortunately. You need a weapon swap. The item is fun. It can be good, but not for bosses. Exactly. So what I'm thinking for that, Fatals, is I'll just be doing, since I'm trying Thorns, I'll just use Rapid Assault. So I'll use a spear in my swap. I'll have Rapid Assault and Barbs, and that'll be my damage dealer. It'll actually be pretty solid. Rapid Assault Rapid Assault with Quill Burst and Barbs does a surprising amount of damage. So I'm thinking that'll be the boss killer. Otherwise, yeah. Let's see what we can make happen here. And of course, with his Vile Intrusion, it kind of works side by side with Culling Strike. And that's where this helmet was coming in clutch, the Myris. But since I'm trying to incorporate Thorns, definitely need Crown of the Pale King. So that's a bit of a tough one to lose. But yeah, we'll have to figure out that good balance, you know. Thorns isn't good, though. There's no synergies. Oh, we're going to make it synergize with Vile Intrusion, homie. You can argue a melee weapon because Crown of Eyes or whatnot, but this isn't going to be great. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely know that. Yeah, I don't think any of the builds I make are meant to be great. Sometimes some of them are decent. They're definitely not meant to be good, you know? They're definitely not meant to be good. Okay, boys, where do we even get started? Jeez, I left on Friday with a whole bunch left to be done. I don't even remember where we left off. I really don't. I do now. Scavenge plating, that's right. I was looking at the skill tree. We got to sort out the attributes, get scavenge plating on, sort out the skill gems. Okay, that's the first step here. And it looks like I have some unspent points here. I need 147 strength. Okay, let's see. Right, so I need to pick up Thorns nodes. Oh yeah, that's right, we were farming gold on Friday. Okay, so now I can properly respec. That's right, I remember. Okay, first step, we grab our Thorns nodes. That's always the first step. Thorns critical damage bonus, very nice. We're gonna grab those, right? Crit strike chance on the Thorns. What does that bring it up to, actually? Let's see, Thorns. Look at that, 100% crit already. That's crazy. That's great. There you go. So Thorns is always going to be critting. Fantastic. Let's see. We want to come down this way here because we got some nice Thorns leech as well. A couple more nodes here. Damage, and then chance to ignore armor. Do I want all of those? I think let me get the leech ones first. Right, 10 strength. That'll be 139. 149. So that's our requirement there. I have all the int I need. I probably don't need points in dex. I seem to have enough, so yeah, we'll just do the rest in strength. Okay, there we go. Leech, and then I need to unspec some points here. I need to unspec some points. Okay, so I'll likely need to put in another time lost jewel here to get one a little more fitting. But I can keep that section in. Right. Critical hit chance for spells. Okay, I think I'm going to remove crit spell. Yeah, spell crit I don't need because that doesn't affect Thorns. So let's take those ones out. Let's take those ones out, boys.
Back to the forge with this.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, spell damage, crit damage bonus. Crit spell damage bonus. Okay, yeah, we don't need those. Right, okay, crit still at 100. I'm curious, if I take this out, 25 critical hit chance, does that bring it below 100? Let's see. Okay, it doesn't. Nice. Maybe I can do... Okay, so this one node is bringing me up to 100. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So we're right on the cusp of being crit capped. That's pretty nice, actually. Because, how many nodes? I guess I could probably take these two out and find closer ones, right? Certainly, there's much closer ones. Hold up. Let's take a look here. Because there's a bunch of travel over there that likely isn't too good, you know? Hey, Mud, homie. Coming in with the tier 1 sub of 5 months, brother. Thank you. Morning, bro. How's it going? Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate your support, homie, and welcome in, dude. I hope you had a fantastic weekend, man. Okay, you know what? Oh, that's for spells. I can't grab that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is that spell damage bonus. Oh, also I could take these ones out. This is also for spells. Look, we take that out. Perfect. These ones are global. Okay, that's good. Hey, Ender. Good morning, homie. How's it going? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Today we are doing some just more build experimenting as we do. So, yeah, starting out slowly here. Annoyed as shit, but it is what it is. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. School stuff? Damn, bro. That's a bit of a bummer. I hope you get it all sorted out, bro. What shenanigans are we up to today? Well, I'm going to be playing more with his Vile Intrusion. I've been obsessed with this staff, man, so... Yeah, we're going to give it a shot. I'm trying to mix in Thorns along with his Vile Intrusion. So we'll see. It's probably going to be really bad, but I mean, boys, hey, that's what we like doing here, right? Ender, you've been playing Mistfall Hunter. Hey, nice, man. Are you enjoying the game? I played it very briefly the other weekend, very briefly. I thought it was all right, but I have since uninstalled it. Yeah, if I'm to play an extraction game, I would rather play Dark and Darker or Escape from Tarkov. But I see the potential in Mistfall Hunter. I see the potential in it. The combat's pretty cool. The combat's pretty cool. Okay, boys. So I need to move these 2 nodes here for 20% critical hit chance elsewhere, so I'm not traveling as far. I think I might have to take these. Oh no, 16 if you haven't dealt a crit recently. Damage bonus. Critical damage bonus. Actually, let me see what I have without this time lost jewel. Let me see what I have without the time lost jewel, because that's probably giving me quite a bit. Oh wait, actually, maybe not. Critical hit chance for spells. Okay, so the time lost jewel isn't actually adding to my crit, so I can likely get my crit to 100% with some jewels later. What's in my jewels right now? Crit hit chance. Okay, I have some in the jewels. Crit chance for spells. Okay, so we can kind of min-max that exact crit chance a bit later on, you know. Can definitely min-max that a little bit later on. Apparently being sick in the hospital isn't good enough reason for more lab time to catch up. Ah, bro, what? It's not fair to the students who missed for whatever reason they felt necessary. You don't skip because I feel like going. I miss because I'm sick, but that's not enough of a reason, apparently. Man, that's so fucking lame, dude. I'm sorry, Mud. Even though you're asking to join other classmates in the other lab to catch up, it's nothing for the school to let me have extra time. That's whack, brother. And there's no way you can, like, get doctor's permission or something. I don't know. That's so lame, dude. Hey, Cam, what's up, brother? Hey, happy Monday, dude. Mistfall felt jank. Combat in 3s looks good, though. Yeah, it's like, it's a little janky, but also not. I like the idea of Mistfall. The combat's decent, but yeah, it's a bit janky. But you know why? I think it's very... The animation in Mistfall Hunters is very reliant on animations. It's like animation management, animation fighting. So that makes it feel a bit janky and not necessarily super smooth. I guess that is like the Souls-like kind of combat. But yeah, it's janky in its own way. Compared to the jankiness of Dark and Darker combat, well, that jankiness comes from just like the sheer speed of the game. Like, it's pretty slow, right? So it's slow moving. Yeah, different types of janky. If you go back, Mud, it'll be mechanical engineering, not going to Niagara. Hey, there you go, homie. Dude, I'm sorry your school's not being cooperative at all, man. That's really shitty, dude. And I hope it all works out, brother. I hope it all works out, man. You completely agree? Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it while I played it, but yeah, I was only on it for about a weekend or so. Alright, I need to find a little bit more crit, but honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove all of these points here, and I should be able to max out my crit later on with jewels and maybe different rolls on gear and stuff. So I'll save all these points here, and I could also do 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need the int though. You'll figure it out. You always do. I'm sure you will, homie. Yeah, there you go, brother. There you go. You got this, man. Come on now. Come on, man. Wait, I need dex. Okay, 33 dex. Jeez, man. I'm kind of attribute starved here, aren't I? Let me find some dexterity nodes. I think there's some near the beginning I could get here, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. 10 dex. Oh, mind over matter. Do I want mind over matter? I guess I can use it. I guess I'll keep it. Unless I'm using like Zenith or something, then I probably want to get rid of it. Energy shield, eh? What's my gear gonna be? That's another question. Boys, geez, I got so much work to do in this build. We're basically starting from scratch here, so... Lots of stuff to figure out. Okay, so my boots require dex, and then I need dex for the Horror's Flight. Okay, no worries. How could I get dex? I have all the strength I need. If anything, I have a bit too much strength, so I can move some of that over to dex. First, let me grab the rest of my Thorns nodes here. That'll be important. So we get a bit of Thorns damage. Block chance, very good. That's right, I also need to get block. Increase Thorns damage if you've blocked recently, sure. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of all the area of effect that I have. And just only get it in my gear, you know? I think that will be the play. Thorns damage. 50% chance for Thorns to ignore enemy armor. So I can make it a 100% chance for Thorns to ignore enemy armor. That's pretty nice. So I don't even need to use vulnerability then. I guess I don't need Vuln. I could go negative Vuln. Probably don't need that right away. Let's see. Do any of the block chance nodes have dexterity? Or maybe even strength, and then I can kind of swap some points over, you know? Okay, what is my block chance? Dude, I'm at 52% block chance already. Wait, that's crazy. And we do have a max of 75% on the Warbringer, so that's very nice. So let's grab these. Increase block. Gain life when block, and then +2 maximum block chance. So we have a max of 77%. Actually, wait, no, it only says 75 still. Maybe that doesn't work then. Now, I'm wondering if the node Lay Siege works with Thorns. I don't know if it does. I think I'd have to see what POB thinks about that. I don't think it would increase Thorns damage. There's another 10% there. Okay. We got some big tree work to do here, boys. Some big tree work. Hey, Anjo, what's up, brother, man? What's up, dog? Yo, my dude. Hey, happy Monday, brother. Let's take a look here. So, more block chance, armor, evasion, and energy shield from equipped shield. Okay, interesting. 25% block chance if you block with raised shield. No, we won't be raising the shield. +2 maximum block chance. Okay, I kind of want to get these 4 nodes, so let's do this. Dex, block, block. Okay, I need more points. I need 4 more points. I need to start sacrificing... Okay, let me take these out for now. I'm going to take out these energy shield nodes. And if we'll get it back later, we can. We will. General damage should increase Thorns, right? Game is cooked otherwise. It might, yeah. I don't remember, because I definitely had this node when I was using Thorns last season, quite a while back now. I don't remember. It's possible, because this one is, it's a global damage, so it would make sense. But I know Thorns is very peculiar, so it's possible it doesn't. It's very possible it doesn't. Alright, let's see. What's the block chance now? 61, 68, and then up to this here. +2% to max block chance. This seems not to be working, though. It seems like 75 is, no matter what, kind of just the max. Okay, I might take that point out later. I might take that point out. Okay, we could pick these up as well. Or these, they're not too far. Block, block, block. Mana gained when blocked, that's also decent. And they're only 2 points away, so that's a 6-pointer. Compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's the same, actually. So I could get 20% block or 15. Okay, much more here. Let's go this way. I'm going to go this way. Oh, and I can maybe grab those crit nodes as well. That might work out, actually. Okay, we need to take out some more points elsewhere. I think spell AoE, we're going to take these out. I do want the AoE for Vile Intrusion, but we got to make sure the defenses are up first, you know? Okay, 74% block. This one more node should give us the max here. Let me take this out, actually, because max block doesn't seem to be working. Okay, 75% block chance, boys. Let's go. That's huge. Yo, it makes me want to use Svalins, but you know what? We're here with the Unborn Lich, so we're chilling. Happy Monday, too, dude. Hope you're doing good. Oh, all good here, Angel. Thank you so much, brother, man. Having a good time. Yeah. Had a good weekend, and now we're back, boys. Back on the build making. We got a lot of wacky experimenting to do. But check it out, boys. So we have our 75% block. I have my strength, so we can throw in scavenged plating now. Very nice. With prolonged duration and thorn skin. Sweet. It just can't be spell or attack, but physical damage works, so regular damage would work, I assume. So, if adding physical damage, even like global physical damage, I'm fairly certain doesn't actually scale Thorns damage. I'm like 95% sure. Even though Thorns does deal physical damage, if you get like global fizz, I don't think we could check. We can check. All right. What do I have anointed? Oh yeah, Culling Strike. Okay, so that's gonna stay. That Culling Strike node will stay. I need another 23 Dexterity. Jeez, where am I gonna get that? Where am I gonna get that Dex? Maybe I take out this Time Loss Jewel, honestly. It's giving me some AoE, but I feel like it's a pretty big investment. Although I am in this corner. I am in the corner, and I'm actually getting pretty good value out of it. This is according to the wiki. Physical does scale it. Oh, interesting. Here, let's see. Do we have any global fizz nodes? Physical damage. Let's see. Increase physical damage. Let's test it out right now, actually. Let me steal a point from here. Let me quickly steal a point. Doriani, I need my points back. Here, I'll take out these AoE nodes as well. Okay, let's see. Thorns is 1040 to 1579. Or we'll look at the physical Thorns. 892 to 1354. Does this bring it up? Okay, it does. That's right. Okay, so Global Fizz does work. So yeah, Lay Siege would definitely work then. Lay Siege would definitely work. Okay. We're looking decent here. Thorns Leech is nice. It's feeling a bit far, but that's not too bad. If I want to, I have a jewel 3 points away, so I'll probably end up getting that. So we have all the block, we have all the Thorns. And then we have our weird mix of spell stuff. We got crit. Yep, crit's very good. Jewels. Jewel. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could save a point there. I will be struggling with attributes, though. Because I don't have any all attributes on my gear, do I? That's making it really tough. That's making it real tough. I should probably get an attributes ring. Because otherwise, we're going to be struggling a little bit here. What level is this character? 93. Okay, nice. Hmm. 23 dex, eh? We need 23 dex. I do have too much strength, actually, so let me swap some of that out. Alright, this can go to dex.
Yes, I have a different plan.
Oh, wait, did that do it? That did do it. Okay, apparently 1 point brought me over the threshold. Well, that's weird. How does that work? I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain. I got my gear on. I'm not going to complain. Hey, Trash. Good morning, brother. What's up, dude? Good morning, sir. Okay, let's stash this gear. Let's stash this gear. And my stash has been a complete mess. The past handful of days, just trying so much stuff, man. Oh, my stash is a complete mess. But check it out. We have all of our gear equipped. I have a few extra points here. I finally have my scavenged plating on, so that's very nice. Now, do I... Okay, wait, hold up. I'm low on int now. How did I lose int?
I'm not nimble enough.
Okay, I see. So, this equipped because another item is giving me dex or something. I might have to do, some runes here for my attributes. You know what? Actually, that's fine. Look, I'm way overcapped on res, I just realized. So let me slap in some dex runes. That'll work for now, and then as we min-max some gear, that actually should help. There we go. So now I can put that on. I'm overcapped on fire. I can replace one of the fire. Oh, I don't even have a fire one. Whoops. I could do an int rune in here. I guess I'll have to do that for now. That feels kind of bad, but you know what? We'll be doing some crafting later on. Okay, perfect. So I have all my attributes now. Very good. Okay, now we can get rolling, right? Resists are mostly good, We have 0 chaos res, but I think realistically all of my jewelry I'll re-roll. My belt is like really shit right now, so it's actually garbage. It only has Thorns damage, so we need to make a new belt. So all the jewelry needs to be reworked. And I guess that's pretty much it. My chest is pretty good. The chest is pretty good. So armor, energy shield, huh? Armor, energy shield. A little bit of evasion on the gloves. Evasion on the boots. Man, this build's gonna be so shit, boys. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. That's why I gave up on the staff like 20 times a day the whole 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, it's still fun. It's always fun experimenting with stuff. But yeah, we know it's not gonna be good. We know this isn't gonna be good. All right. Yeah, I need a new time loss jewel, certainly. I'm going to want one with area of effect. Very large with AoE, because currently it's only giving me spell stuff, and I don't really care about the spell. I don't need crit for Vile Intrusion, because it's only the culling stuff, so all the spell crit can go. We have max block. I guess a couple energy shield nodes. Crit for spells. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. So let's dump the rest of these points in here. I might grab this. Gain physical Thorns damage equal to 10% of item armor and equip body armor. Okay, I don't have that much. I don't know if that'd be worth too much. That wouldn't give me very much damage at this point. You got a 2 AoE map and 3 slap bosses and called that good enough. It didn't even try to make a video or keep a POB. I'd feel so bad if somebody seen my build and tried it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a point where, like, yeah, you wouldn't really want to show builds if they're, like, genuinely bad, you know? They'd soft lock their self so fast and hate PoE2. Yeah, eh? Okay. I have a few points to spend. What the heck do I want? Maybe I get some of those energy shield nodes back. Or realistically, look, I have 3 points. Let's just grab another jewel. And then what I can do, maybe, is take out one of the runes here. So let me just do, I guess, int. And then a jewel socket. We'll just throw this in for now. I did have a spare jewel sitting around. Okay, so the basis of the skill tree is fine. We got the attributes. All the gear is shit. All the jewels are shit. Still need to work on all that. But at least we can kind of do some initial testing here. I need to get my weapon swap. So we're going to do this, and I'm going to find a spear. Where's my jewel? Where's my jewel? Okay, there we go. We'll throw this random one in. Chaos damage. Oh, this actually has nothing for me. Wait, do I have no other jewels? Area of effect. There, we'll do that. 6 AoE. 6 AoE. We need to rework all of that stuff. Okay. Now, okay, Winnowing Flame can go. Don't need you, buddy. Don't need you, buddy. Okay, very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I need a spear now. What spear do I want to use for my weapon? What did I use on my other warrior? Way back in the day. I can't remember. I guess just one with a bunch of fizz damage. But for now, I won't actually worry about that. So let's see. What does my Thorns damage sit at right now? 1,500. Okay. Actually, what I'll do for now, instead of the spear, I'll go ahead and throw on Searle's Grit. May as well. Just for now. Just for now. All Flame has been pretty good so far. I think you would have liked it more if you played trade. Are you on PoE1 trash? Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm sure I would have liked it. Just at my core, I prefer PoE2. So it just, I don't know. I just prefer PoE2. It's hard to play a game where you would rather be playing something else, you know? But I'm sure I would have had fun with it. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll rejoin PoE1 this league a little bit later on. We'll see. It ultimately depends on if I can find some more ideas to explore. On PoE2. Do the challenges for the ghost and I back out? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so on the Searle's Grit, we do cooldown, recovery. What else? Oh yeah, we can do the channeling stuff, right? There's some channeling nodes. Gain 15% of your maximum mana as lightning thorns damage while channeling supported skills. Interesting. And then Deadly Resolve. Well, may as well throw that in. Not that we have too much mana, but I mean, it's something, I guess. And then I guess that's really all that can go in there, huh? Steadfast. Oh, this one? Yep, certainly. PoE1 is a monstrosity, not in a good way, really. There's a lot to it, man. Yeah, there is a lot to PoE1. Admiral, your .55 mini league plan is an acolyte of Chayula, auto bomber, giga tank using holomask. Hell yeah, dude. You hate auto bombers. Always fun. Always fun. Everybody has their favorite game, dude. That's good. Both are good games. They are both good games, definitely. Definitely they are. Okay, what goes in here? Let's see. Runic tempering. Efficiency. Does it cost any mana? I guess. Oh yeah, mana per second. Oh, we definitely need efficiency in there. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. So we got the 5 supports and tempering. Mace strike. Close that. Close that. Feast of Flesh. Okay. I guess I will be using Feast of Flesh, huh? Actually, I'll put Feast of Flesh on my right click. Tempering can be there. Okay. Don't need Crushing Fear. Blasphemy. I don't need Despair. If anything... Do I even need a curse? Wait, I have exactly 60 spirit. That's great. I guess I could do Vuln. I could do Temp Chains, but then that also lessens the damage of mobs. But it does help with defenses. Just wish you had more freedom with builds in PoE2, but GGG hides lines and shadow nerfs fun stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there definitely are some limitations like that, Trash. But, it'll continue to open up. We just gotta let GGG cook a little longer. It'll continue to open up. Oh, I don't need Withering Presence. That can go. Maybe I fit Mana Remnants back in. Yeah, so I'll be able to do a Curse and Mana Remnants. So I think here I'm gonna do Vulnerability. What other Curse could I do? I guess that's all I need for now. Vulnerability, and then, yeah, we'll slap in a Mana Remnants. Because we got 30 Spirit left. What else would I use, you know? Let's see here. Remnant. Okay, let's go run a very simple area and see how this feels. There we go. We got our Remnant Potency. Turn that on. Perfect. Look at that. We have exactly 5 Spirit left. That is just beautiful. Okay, so we buff with Searle's Grit. Actually, we're not going to be using Searles, I just remembered. I guess we could on the initial swap, right? Until we go on Searles until we can start culling. So let's set our weapon sets here. Okay, I can't use Scavenge Plating on swap. Why is that? Not enough spirit. Right, because my staff is giving me spirit. Okay, so I need to change the order. So when I'm on this swap here, I want to turn all of those off. Right, so when I'm Thornsing... Oh, I think Blasphemy has to go, actually. Realistically, because my Thorns ignores armor anyways. And we're breaking armor to negative. I don't even think Vulnerability helps me necessarily. In this way, I can actually use the explosions while swapped. And then if I go back to my staff, we can have Mana Remnants on. And then when I swap, it turns off. Okay, that's fine. That's actually good. That's good. In an interview with Ziz, GGG said PoE 1 3.3 will be massive changes on the game and change a lot of mechanics. Add Mirage on Atlas and Harbingers back, so it'll be a huge change. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, it's cool that they're even still putting out these massive updates on PoE 1. Considering PoE 2 is their new child, it's kind of surprising, honestly. But hey, it's pretty sweet, man. Now my question is, will GGG continue to update Path of Exile 1 like in perpetuity? Will Path of Exile 2 ever fully replace the first game? I wonder. Probably not, right? But you know what? I bet Grinding Gear Games secretly wishes that is the case. Because having to work on 2 games has to be extremely stressful. Even though a lot of the content can like go in between both of them, that's got to be so much work, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they wish they only had one video game. You've only got 500 hours-ish on PoE 1? Yeah, same, Trash, same. They have a skeleton crew on it, which is small but effective. I mean, hey, there you go. Okay, boys. I have the most preliminary version of this build. Let's take a look at the stats and maybe go try a low-level map just to kind of see what we're working with. So, resists are mostly capped. No chaos res. Got to work on that. Let's see. 2.1k armor. Not very good. We have full block chance. That is good. A little bit of energy shield. Almost 2k health. A little bit of ward. Kind of whatever. Thorns damage. 1600. It's really not that great. Really not that great. But we'll see once scavenge plating starts stacking. See what that goes up to. And then, yeah, and then we have to start start crafting some gear, because it's all kind of bad right now. It's all kind of bad. Look, all this cast speed, I guess I'll try to keep some cast speed. I think the AoE I could probably sacrifice. It sucks to lose it, but I think I need it, you know? You think you'd hate life if you had to do the math on just one of their games? Man, I couldn't imagine being a developer for Path of Exile, dude. Like, man. Well, any developer for that matter. It's got to be a tough freaking job, but dude, with the complexity of PoE, yeah. That, I don't know, man. It's impressive that they juggle the 2 games, like, genuinely. GGG is genuinely impressive. I'd be in all the top build maker DMs asking for help, dude. Yeah, like, actually, eh? That's so funny. Okay, boys, let's go do a map. Let's go do a map. Where do I buy ID scrolls again? I can't remember.
Who sent you? I serve.
Oh, right here. Boom. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go start with a low-level area first to see, like, how we're feeling, you know? See how we're feeling. Oh, also, what do I want from the Kima buff? I have 20 presents. Okay, I can swap that. What do I actually need for stats? I guess movement speed? I don't really need cooldown. I don't need movements. Well, I don't need presence. I could do all res, I guess. I'll probably do all res for now. The designers are completely separate now. It's just Andrew and Octavian left on PoE 1. There's a bunch of designers. Okay, interesting. Wow, so PoE 1 is being handled by 2 people. Hey, geez, that's impressive, man. That's impressive, dude. Okay, boys, let's see. So look, here's how it's gonna work. We buff up with Searle's Grit. We stack up our gloves. And then once our gloves are stacked, we can start map clearing. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. Boys, I'm getting obliterated by allergies. Okay, check it out, check it out. Wait, why aren't my gloves stacking? Because it's not calling. Wait, Thorns doesn't call. Okay, so I need to do it like this then. Okay, interesting. Yo, Thorns doesn't call. That's crazy. Dude, that would be nice if it did. Hey, yo, Gennady and a Troy. What's up, dude?
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that.
Yo, the explosion from Searle's Grid is so dope. GGG at it again. Yeah, like I'm surprised the... Or maybe it does. Although I wasn't getting any stacks. Okay, look, let's check. My stacks are about to drop, Cav. No more stacks on my gloves. Yeah, it's like we're getting kills, but interesting. I'm telling these stabs will have you pulling out your hair. Yeah, like actually. Okay. Well, the Thorns damage is kind of popping off here. Although I question if explosive transmutation is really worth it. I mean, I guess it's fine. Once I start calling it, helps damage a little bit, but... Realistically, what I should be doing is I should take some of these out and I should add another Thorn Skin in. Because you can do Thorn Skin 1 and Thorn Skin 2. So I need to add Thorn Skin 1 in somewhere. Oh, actually, I have 20 Spirit left. I think I can fit it in just for free. Oh, and then 60 Spirit on swap. Okay, let me chuck in Thorn Skin and see. I'm trying to make screen clearing skills. Do I need to zoom in so I can clear the whole screen? Yeah, that's funny, Gennady. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you're not clearing the whole screen, just play it like this. That's so funny, actually. What skills are you trying? What's your current build, dude? What's your current build, homie? Okay, boys, let me get Thorn Skin 1. I think I can use it, right? I can use 1 and 2, I believe. Let's see. Thorn Skin 1. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, 20 Spirit. There we go. So we got some more Thorns damage. Very nice. Here, we'll put that in... oh, yeah. What, never mind. Can't put that in Scavenged. You're still Monk Shattering Palm? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. You've been absolutely blasting, Gennady. Okay, so that leaves 40 Spirit left over. I guess I could just put in some ailment stuff or maybe Clarity or something. And when I swap, I lose my Mana Remnants. I think I would actually rather change the order of this. Let's have Mana Remnants first. And then Remnants of Calgur can be second. That can just be extra when I swap. So, okay, when I'm on the Thorn swap, I lose this. Oh, actually, I should do this then.
I'm not ready.
Okay, perfect. This is good. Boys, I think we're good to go try a map. Let me just throw in a quick little Clarity. I can maybe even fit 2 Clarities here. Yeah, 30 Spirit, that's fine. We'll have 10 left over, but you know what? That's alright. Okay, so let's do Clarity and Clarity 2. Okay, let's go try a map. Oh, is that your build there, Gennady? I'll have to take a look afterwards, yeah. Okay, we're going to start with a blue... We're going to try a blue T15 with no tablets. This is the first preliminary test here. This might be a rough one. Might be a rough one. Let's go do a snow map just for fun. All right. So here's the idea. I first want to see what my Thorns damage is like when I have the staff out. Also, what I do need to look at is block chance when I have the staff out. So we're max with the staff, our main weapon, and when I swap, I'm 64. So I probably should get a shield with more block chance and Thorns. That'd be good. But that'll be min-max. I want to get an idea of the Thorns damage when we swap. Also, yo, GGG, please make it. So Searle's Grit, we don't lose the buff when we weapon swap. It kind of sucks that's how it works. Yeah, we swap and then it's just donezo. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. All right, let's see. We got the blue T15. I want to see if this is working. All right, let's take a look at our damage here. Okay, Thorns isn't doing very much here. Not doing very much at all. Although this is a magic pack, so let's try Runic Tempering here.
I can't yet.
I'm getting canceled there. Unwavering Stance could almost be good. Wow, just 0 Thorns damage. Effects in one set don't usually carry over. See, that'd be nice if it did. Although that probably could make some, like, absolutely insane shit. Geez, well that took a while to get our first call. You know what? I think we're better off if I just find a low monster here. Probably better off if I find a low monster here. Okay, there we go. Now we can start popping off here. But looking at that Thorns damage, it is quite pathetic, so I'm absolutely going to have to get a spear with Quill Burst and all that. Because there's no way we're going to kill a boss with that kind of Thorns damage. There's simply no way. It ain't happening. See, there's a rare. Okay, let's see our damage against the rare here. Okay.
No challenge.
Hey, yo, the Searle's Grit damage, actually, that was surprisingly good. I was finally able to kill a rare, boys. Somebody congratulate me on my first rare kill.
I can't yet.
Although, you know, the nice thing about the way that Thorns interacts with this ability is that I can actually take advantage of the Impale, right? Because before I wasn't using the Impale. Right, how does this work? And I think if I get the Impale off, it does more damage, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Just remember, you know about Diablo 2, they're going to make changes, some items. Yeah, we got, we're getting a new season on, what, July 20, or no, August 28 or something like that. And yeah, they made some balance changes on some uniques, but you know what? It's, very underwhelming. Extremely underwhelming, actually. I don't know, man. Some of the updates they're putting out in D2 are very questionable. It's straight up like they put less than a weekend worth of work on it, and they're like, yep, that'll do. So it's a little disappointing, but it is good to see that they are actually, you know, balancing some uniques. So that's a promising sign. Hopefully they continue to do that. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, man. Of course it'll never be PD2, definitely not. And I don't think it should be. Honestly, I wouldn't want them to do that to Diablo 2. Let's be real. Okay, let's see, how does this work? Impale is a debuff inflicted by hits, which stores 30% of pre-mitigation physical hit damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Okay. Subsequent attack hits against impaled targets will extract the impale debuff. When this occurs, the magnitude of the impale is added to the pre-mitigation physical damage of the attack hit. It's crazy because his vile intrusion isn't even an attack. And neither is Thorns. So I guess I'm not actually benefiting from bonus impale damage, am I? If multiple impales are present on a target, each attack hits only extract the benefit from the strongest one of them. Okay, so pre-impaling doesn't actually do anything for me. That kind of sucks. Other than just like having a cool like teleport kind of thing happening, you know? But hey, boys, this is at least better than the previous iterations I've made. At least I'm actually able to kill some rare monsters now. And once I equip a spear, I think... Oh, wow. Did you see that insane teleport? Once I equip a spear and I start meleeing, we're actually chilling. Come on, go ahead and hit me, buddy. Just hit me, bro. This guy needs to hit me once. How is he not cullable yet? Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. This has to be the slowest build ever. I love it, though. I love it. The boss fight's going to be tough. Although, look, it's already an improvement. On Friday, I wasn't able to kill any rares. And now I'm doing it. Not very impressive, though, let's be real. Not very impressive. Let's see what it's like if I turn off explosive transmutation. And I wish I could increase the length of how long the Horror's Flight gloves stay stacked. That'd be nice. It feels pretty short. It's only, what, like 10 or 15 seconds? Brutal. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll be removing this anyways. Yeah, I'll be going to the spear. Damn. Okay. Oh, jeez. Not feeling very tanky. Not feeling very tanky. Hey, Brass, what's up, dude? Hey, good morning, brother. Happy Monday, homie. Happy Monday, sir. Okay, once we start calling, we're chilling. Yeah, so I don't think I'll actually be able to kill any bosses with this setup. I mean, once I get the spear, maybe. Once I get the spear in, possibly. I think I should keep the explosions on, though. It does kind of help with... It does help with peppering down other mobs and working towards that cull, you know. Working on your own foul emergence build? Let's go. Dude, Brass, nice, man. Now that is a sweet ability. Yeah, out of any of the abilities on the Unborn Lich, I think Foul Emergence is probably the strongest one. Probably the strongest one. Alright, let's go fight a boss that will be incapable of killing.
Darkness descends,
like, actually incapable of killing. See, yeah, if I'll have to be using Quill Burst and Barbs on with Rapid Assault. I think that's really the only way. Holy music. Chill, man. God damn. Yeah, you know what? Looking at this is actually promising. Right? That's not too bad. Because once I slap in the melee, like, I think we'll actually be able to do bosses. Okay. Hey, boys, wait, there's potential. If I can kill a boss, I know it's not a difficult map, it's just a blue T15. If I'm actually able to kill this boss in the most, like, preliminary version, I'm gonna put money into the gear. I'm gonna put money into the gear. Yeah, Brass, I can make room for you on the friends list, homie. I got a lot of old friends on the list that aren't very active. I can get you in here. Come on, Thariel, go ahead and end your own misery. I think I need to put Life Tap on Searle's or Runic Tempering, but I'll be getting rid of it anyways. We did it, boys. We killed the boss. We killed a freaking boss. That's actually great. That's fucking great, man. Okay, we're on a Calling Strike build, Calling Strike Thorns. Let's go ahead and cull the friends list of somebody. Who haven't we seen online in forever? I don't know who this is. I'm sorry, Isuti. Alright, hey, feel free to add me, Brass, if you want. You can see my name is on the top left there. It's currently Shank Gone Blitz. But yo, that's huge, boys. Okay, so Thorns, I should be able to deal with bosses now. I should be able to take bosses out. I will be using a melee ability, so it kind of sucks, but I think it's mandatory. It's mandatory for the bosses. I can't only use Vile Intrusion. But at least now for mapping, I can just do Vile Intrusion, since Thorns kind of fills that gap. Uleek started Archon Chiyula, pretty fun. I like Chiyula, man. Chiyula's a really nice class. Really nice class. This is the real zero button lazy tank build. Yeah, straight up.
What is it?
Okay, so I need to get a spear. That's the first thing. So runic tempering, as cool as it is, it unfortunately needs to go. It needs to go. I need to get a spear. So, you know what? Actually, I need to go reference my old Thorns build. What kind of spear did I have on that? Hold up. I gotta go check the old build. What did I have on my spear? I think I was just using a rare spear. Hey, Heckler, what's up, brother man? What are we looking at? Oh, we're working with his Vile Intrusion still, but with a bit of a Thorns take on the Warbringer. Just something with attack speed? Yeah. True, yeah, because I am only dealing my Thorns damage, huh? I guess the physical damage does help a little bit as well, but the Thorns damage scaling is really where it's at. Although I still want to see my old Thorns build here. What did I have? Where the heck is my Thorns build? Added, yeah. Hey, cheers, Brass. Yeah, let me accept that in one moment here. Just tabbed out. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. Yeah, there we go. The first max roll I ever made. Yeah, I'm going to be using Rapid Assault. Let's see, what was my spear? Oh yeah, just attack speed. Yeah, that's it. Alright, easy. Let's get a nice fast attacking spear. I think actually I probably have one here. Here, we'll do one of the uniques. Yeah, Sky Sliver. This is a really fast one. So that'll be the main. And then we're going to grab Rapid Assault. That's going to be our boss killer. Ooh, 116 dex. Thankfully, we can just use a low-level Rapid Assault. Because, well, we don't need the damage from it, since all the damage will come from the support gems. So we can keep it a very low requirement here. What is the lowest level we can even get Rapid Assault? Let me see here. Rapid Assault. I think it's like level 13 or 11 or something like that, maybe? Oh, level 5. Okay, nice. Let's get a level 5 Rapid Assault. And what does quality on it do? We'll have to see. Strike range. Sure, we may as well add quality then. Fuck it. Okay, quick quality. We gotta get ourselves a perfect Jeweler's Orb.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, perfect. We get some Exalts. 145 Exalts. Okay, we're gonna use Chaos Orbs. We're gonna use Chaos Orbs.
I'll post it right
Save
away.
on some gold, you know. Alright, very good. Very good. Alright, so here we want to go Quill Burst, right? And then Barbs. And then Rapid Attacks. What else would we want? Maybe Life Tap? Because we don't want to be unable to attack. I do have a point in mind over matter, although I probably should take that out. I can use Rapid Attacks 3 since the damage from the The damage from the Rapid Assault itself doesn't matter, and I don't think this affects the Thorns damage from Quill Burst. We'll have to test it out. Sitting on 500 plus divs, yeah. You know what? Before I went into PoE 1 there for a little bit, I sold off a lot of my gear, so I have some money. I have some money to do some crafting. All right, let's see. So we do Quill Burst, Barbs, Life Tap, Rapid Assault. What else do I want? Or Life Tap, Rapid Attacks. Okay, you know what we have to do? I have to do Rapid Assault on left click, Vile Intrusion, right click, and then Feast of Flesh will be down here. In case I use it. What should I put in there last? Maybe just efficiency, right? How much does it cost? 20 life? I guess I could just slap efficiency in there. Oh, mag area. Actually, magnified area could be good. Nah. We'll do efficiency. We will do efficiency. There we go. Let's go try another map, boys. I think I can crank the difficulty up on this one as well. Look, we'll do this one we just found right here. Alright. We'll go try another, and then I think we start just trying to make the gear better, because right now it's still all really bad. The staff is good, the helmet is good, and my boots are good. Everything else needs to go. I guess the gloves I'll keep too, but I can potentially corrupt a nice pair. I should also add that jewel socket thingy into here, huh? Yeah, attributes still need min-maxing. Boys, we got a lot of work ahead of us, but let's see here. Let's see what kind of work we can do. Man, I haven't used a Quill Burst Rapid Assault in so long. Look at my attack speed. That's great. What an awesome ability. Okay, there we go. We start calling. You just got to get one monster low enough, and then you start calling. That's great. It's fantastic, actually. Okay, there we go. We got our gloves are stacked up. Now we just clear the map. Now we just clear the map, boys. Look at that. We don't even have to fight anything. You kill a few mobs with the spear, and there you go. Easy. Just like that, boys. And now, presumably, as I'm culling, my Thorns is also getting some damage out, but it's probably so negligible, at least compared to the culls, right? Very nice, very nice. Wait, this actually feels pretty good. Okay, let's try fighting this rare. We got him. Wait, boys, this is so far this is the best version of his Vile Intrusion. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Curious what the boss fight's gonna be like. Okay, we don't want to lose our stacks here. We need to find a monster. So we have 10 seconds between monsters. So I kind of need move speed. I think you know what? I'm gonna go to Kima, which I forgot to do earlier. I'm gonna go to Kima and get the movement speed buff, because we don't want to lose these stacks. So I need to be as nimble as possible. I don't want to lose the stacks. I have 10 unspent spirit. Maybe I shift from clarity over to vitality, maybe? Although, I guess, you know what? With mind over matter. Getting more value from clarity anyways. Very nice. Wait, boys, I think this is actually going to go crazy. Once we, like, min-max the gear? Wait, this might actually go crazy, bro. Mana Remnants, yeah. It's almost tempting to throw the Covenant back on, too. But then I'll lose some Thorns damage, and that's pretty rough. We kind of need all the Thorns damage I can get here. Kind of need all the Thorns damage I can get. Okay, we just lost our culling stacks. That's very unfortunate, actually. I mean, boys, we're able to kill things. This is actually great, man. Wait, this is actually great. What the heck? Hey, shout out Thorns, bro. Shout out Thorns. Okay, look, I think the first thing I need to make is a new belt. Because when you're using Thorns, a nice rare belt is usually best in slot. My current belt is absolute dog, so that's going to be the first item I make. So we're going to do some belt crafting after this, boys. Maybe we just buy one. Might be able to find something nice on the market. Okay, here I might die. I forget of Feast of Flash. I should be using that a little bit more. Okay, this is a tough pack. Hey, we're doing it though. We're doing it though. Dude, hey boys, this has potential. This is sick, man. Wait, this is actually dope as hell. What the fuck? Hold up, boys. We might be onto something here. We may be onto something here. Look, as long as we're retaliating, we have some damage. This guy's taking forever to kill, though. Jeez, eh? Mail belt. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Let's go see what Thorns can do. Let's go fight the boss, boys. Yeah, once I can min-max like all my runes and stuff, all my experience, start throwing in the Tithing Thorns rune, like that'll help a lot with the damage. Once we get Tithing Thorns runes. That's a big boost. Alright. Grudge Latch Vile Thorn, let's see. It's funny, look at the damage on my Rapid Assault until I retaliate. That's so funny. Oh, I guess we may as well call these guys, huh? Oh, that's right. I also need an armor consume. Okay, we died. I need a way to consume armor. How do I want to do that? Because if we're up against a boss, I need that scavenge plating to stay stacked. Okay, I'll need to add that in somewhere. Gotta add that in somewhere. Let's give this guy another shot here. I probably should use Raised Shield, realistically. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Raised Shield will be the play. But that is another button we gotta press. And we don't like that here, do we? Okay, you wanna hit me, buddy? You wanna hit me, buddy? Jeez, that was rough. Okay, so we got full scavenge plating. So now we do good damage with scavenge plating. So yeah, against the boss, we need to get that armor consumed. Okay, I don't think I can kill him otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna let him take me out. We gotta revisit. We gotta start working on the build a little better. But I see the potential here, lads. If we can scale things out, we're gonna be looking pretty sweet. We're gonna be looking pretty damn sweet here soon. Alright. So first step. Hey, what is this armor? That's a nice looking chest piece, huh? Vol's Protector, Armor Energy Shield, Reduced Mana, Chaos Res, gain a power charge on crit. That's pretty cool. Do I have that? Hey, look at that. I didn't have it. I did not have that one. Okay, boys, we need a belt. So let me see here. I'm going to go plate belt. Thorns prefix, armor prefix, and then max life ideally, and then triple res. Oh, that would be a pricey freaking belt. We're going to have to try to craft that ourselves here. So that is project number 1. First, let's check the shop, though. Hey, you never know. Maybe we find something really nice here. Plate belt. Okay. We're going to do Thorns. See if we can get a nice triple res. Somebody has this, I'd be very surprised. Okay. 2 armor local. Now we need charm slot. Implicit charm slot 2. Okay. Let's see. What are we working with here? Resists we would want to settle for, let's see, maybe what? Tier 2 probably. So that's what, 37? Or is it 38? Can't remember. Tier 2 is 36 to 40. Okay, so we're going to do minimum 36 on each. Max life can be what? 100? 100? Tier 2 is 120. So let's try 120. And then we filter by Thorns. Okay, pretty low Thorns damage, so I think we're going to have to roll one. We're going to roll about... These are some pretty nice belts, but the Thorns is a bit too low because it can go pretty high. Look, 148 to 217, and that's a pretty damn good roll that I have. Almost perfect roll, so like 151 to 220 is what we'd want to see. So, let's get some bases. Maybe I can get a Wait, can you fracture belts? Is that a thing? Hold up, I need to pull up the good old PoE 2 DB, boys. It's time to look at some modifier weighting here. It is time. It is time to look at the modifiers. Okay, we got belts. Let's see here. Thorns. Okay, Thorns is the lowest weighting prefix other than charm effect duration. That's fine. We don't need that, though. I don't need that. Okay, so yeah, Fractured Thorns. Let's see if it's a thing. Although, hold up. Suffixes? So let me pull that up. Let me pull that up so we can all see what's going on here. We got the PoE2 wiki. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Look at that. Absolute beauty. Okay, so cold res. So it's all 8,000. Okay, so I definitely want to get Thorns Fractured. Let's see. Can I find any? Is that even a thing? Can you even fracture belts? I don't know why I'm thinking you almost can't, but let's try. Is that not a thing? Hold up. Fractured. I don't think you can.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, you can't fracture belts, can you? Modifier and a rare item with at least 4 modifiers. Wait, you should be able to. Why is this not doing anything? Okay, plate belt. We're going for fractured thorn. Yeah, this... Oh, it was all buggy. Okay, so nobody has it. All right, boys, we're going to have to do our own fracture then. We're going to have to do our own. How much are those even going for right now? Let's see. How much are those even going for? Fracturing orb. I'm guessing like 200 divs. Oh, they're super cheap. Wait, they're only 10 divs each. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. First step, we find a magic plate belt. Okay, we're going magic. We need a really high thorns roll, so let's see what's available here. What would a good base be? Also charm slots. Hold up. We need the charm slots. 2 charm slots. The market is bad right now. Is it bad? I mean, hey, it's It feels good for me now. I've, you know, coming back after a handful of weeks off. Now I have some divs to spend, and everything's nice and cheap. That's great. Yo, 50 exalts for a base? Wait, that's crazy, no? What item level do I need? Let me check. 82 for tier 1 res. Okay, so we need level 82. Yo, 1C for a base is great. And I'm going to be fracturing, so let's just get the highest one possible here. 1C for the highest base, that's great. That's because nothing sells? Yeah, I guess, eh?
All the best.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. We got some money to spend. Okay, let's see. So, let me buy a fracturing orb. I'll maybe grab a few here, because I imagine I'll do a few different rolls. Let's see. Okay, so we can do 2 for 21. Ooh, will that go? Probably not. Damn. Okay, I guess we have to do 1 for 11. We'll round it up. We'll round it up. That's all right.
Your order is registered.
Okay, let's make this rare and hope we hit. You're absolutely glued to this build, but I have you on the background. Hey, yo, cheers, Brass. Cheers, man. It's, I got a lot of work ahead of me. I think the basis is kind of set, but, yeah, gear, I gotta make a lot of gear. So we're gonna be here for a while. But I think it's got potential, dude. I think it's got potential. Okay, let me see. I guess I maybe could have got a base with other stats, but realistically, the most important thing right now is the high Thorns rolls, so our fracturing chance will be a little bit low, but maybe we'll hit. Maybe we'll hit. So let's go ahead and I guess perfect regal here. Wait, how much is a perfect regal going for? Let me see. My buddy has a gemling using that staff. It's pretty solid. Yeah, man. It's a cool ability. It's definitely a pretty cool ability, man. All right, let's see. Perfect regal. What are these going for? Would that be a waste? Probably, right, since I'm going to be fracturing anyways. 11 for 1 div, huh? Okay, 1.6 for a C. Interesting. Gonna be here until 1.0, still trying your 200th way to trigger. Well, I already... The build idea is set already, Trash. I mean, we got Thorns. It's working. It's just a question of let's make it operate a little better, you know? It's already... We're good. We have the synergy going. We're chilling. Now it's just a question of trying to feel a little bit stronger, spend our money, and get a little bit more power here. I think we just Greater Regal Slam and then hope to hit the fracture, you know? Or I guess... Oh, I can't... Can I desecrate belts? I guess I can, right? Yeah, just use the collarbone here. That's perfect. Okay, we got the 1 and 3. It's really bad, but if we hit it, we can get a nice little base here. HP stacking with the cat belt? No. I'm just using a nice rare Thorns belt. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's even more damage anyways. But considering how kind of spread out my skill tree is, I don't think I could really afford to health stack. I know it's mostly gear. Like, health stacking in PoE 2 is more about gear rather than skill tree, but... Alright, boys. 1 and 3 fracture. Let's do it. We're gonna hit first try. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Yikes. That was, yeah, that was pretty bad. And kind of low rolls on the Thorns, eh? 100 exalts. So that's actually a decent roll for... Oh, that's actually a good one for 100x. Give me that.
Life is coin.
You miss all the percent life nodes? Yeah, man. They should add some more into the skill tree like the PoE 1 has. That would be great.
But this shop.
That would be great.
Come up through the muck and mire to get where I am.
Okay, that dude needs to chill out in the hideout. Holy, relax. Relax, buddy. God damn. Okay, we're going to be absolutely burning through currency trying to get this fracture. Oh, God. I think I may have made a mistake, boys. Okay, we're picking up 4 fractures
Let's
here.
see if there are any takers.
That makes it so we're getting our money's worth. We got 2 free fractures out of that, or 2 free divs. Hi, is Winnowing Flame done? Yo, Dendy, what's up? Winnowing Flame, yeah, put to the side for now. I decided to stop playing with it. I wasn't really seeing the potential in it, but Dendy, I am still using the Unborn Lich Staff, but now I'm trying the other ability on it, so his Vile Intrusion. And I must say, so far, it's I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Alright, we got our Fracturing Orbs. Let's get another base here. Oh, we got this base. Okay, can we hit the Thorns, please? 1 and 3. God damn, dude. Okay, that's two missed fractures so far. Okay, 12 Exalt base. Easy. Good luck, mate. Yo, cheers, Dendy. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Decent base. Super dirt cheap. Honestly, almost tempting to div it, but... I mean, the roll on it's decent. It's a pretty good roll on this one, honestly. I guess I don't really need to div this one. Okay, Greater Regal. Preserve Collarbone. Fracture. Okay, we hit it. Nice. Okay, so we hit the Thorns, finally. That's good.
Hello.
So now we have a base we can work with, boys. Look at that.
Go then.
It's fantastic. And it's pretty solid, too. Look, 136 to 211. Those are pretty good rolls. Those are pretty good rolls. So now we can guarantee we have the Thorns. So what do we want now? Triple res. Might be tough to get. We want triple res. And then, I mean, if we can, max life, right? Let's see what kind of perfect essences we can find. What can we use for the belt? Oh, I definitely, you know what I want? I definitely want one of the new currencies where it increases the effect of suffixes. Certainly. What is that called again? Increase runic ward regen. Essences. Wait, is it jewelry? Hold up, my other belt has it. I forget what it's from. This one right here. Increased explicit resistance modifiers. That's the one I want.
Have an order?
Alloy, that's what it's called. That's right. Yeah. Sovereign Alloy. Wait, I definitely have some of that, actually. Hold up. I definitely have some of that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind, boys. We gotta buy some. Although I think they're pretty cheap. Oh, wait. Can I even use that, though, if it's fractured? I don't know if I can, actually. I don't know if I can do that with a fracture. I guess we'll see here.
I'll post it right away.
Let's see. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Okay, so that's going to sit on our prefix, right? So that's fine. Yeah, that sits on the prefix. Okay, how do I want to craft this, actually? I think it's kind of a slam approach. Really, that's all we can do, man. Crafting belts is tough. We'll desecrate the suffix. That way we could get a hybrid chaos res roll if we need. So we desecrate suffix, which I guess I should probably go ahead and reveal that just in case. Yeah, it's half the modifiers on this one we're going to be slamming, so... Let's go ahead and check this, see what we get. Alright, anything good? No. That's alright. We can annul those out, boys. We can annul those out.
Embrace
Perfect. Okay, what we want to do here is... Actually, should I use this alloy later on? I probably should, right? Oh, wait. That's definitely what I want to do. I don't think I want to use this early. I'll want to use... Let's see. Essence Prefix. I'll want to use this. I'll slam a random prefix. If it's bad, we can swap it. So I need to just get really lucky on the suffixes here. So I need to annul. Or I could just get rid of that for free. Actually, let's do that. While it's free, you know? And we got a perfect roll on it. Hey, that's great. Dude, if we could first try craft, this would be fantastic. So we're gonna desecrate suffix. And then the rest just has to be raw exalts here. So let's get our exaltation omens here. In case we need some prefixes, we can do that. And then if we need some suffixes, we can do that. And then double roll. Okay. Wonder how much ancient collarbones we're going for. I should maybe grab some perfect exalts. Okay, let's take a look at the price. Perfect exalt. Okay, I could pick up a few of those. I can get 3 for a nice even 8 divs. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hey, Phil, what's up, bro? Hey, happy Monday, brother man. What's up, dude? Okay, so we got the perfect exalt. We could double roll those. Let's see. What are ancient collarbones going for? 4 div. I'm down to use 1. I'm down to use 1 and see.
I'll post it right away.
I'm feeling lucky on this first craft. I think we're going to hit big here. I think we're going to hit big on the early one. So let's do suffix desecrate. I guess I could desecrate later, right? Actually, I'm going to desecrate last here. Because if I slam everything... no, I don't want to desecrate last, actually. Happy Monday to you, man. I've been having a blast with your Flicker Strike in PvE1, but you're getting bored? That's fair, that's fair. I would assume you're just, like, clearing entire maps with, like, 1 button, right? I could see that getting pretty boring. Or, like, you press the button once, and everything just dies, right? Do you think you'll be running another build, Phil, or are you kind of... Are you thinking of taking a bit of a break from PoE? Okay. Let me double check some of these other alloys and stuff. Are there any other currencies that could be helpful here? I don't think so, right? Removes a random modifier. Okay, so we got the 1 alloy. I think that's going to be the extent of our alloys. But it is nice that we're able to guarantee guarantee 3 modifiers, actually. Because of the desecrate. So we need to get lucky with 3 slams here. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up with a perfect exalt, a double perfect exalt. Okay, we got the armor. Wait, that's actually that's the second best, or if not the best, second best prefix we could have got. Okay, so prefixes here are set. So I think what I do now is I just desecrate slam, and then I'll have to like 1 and 3 that reduce charms off, because we need those resists. But these prefixes are perfect. But it gets expensive once you start targeting either suffixes or prefixes. It gets expensive. So maybe I'll end up annulling this back down. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna use the ancient collarbone on this. Is this worth an ancient? Maybe not. If the suffix had hit a tier 1, ancient would for sure be the play. I could 1 to 3 annul the suffix off right now. You know what? We're going to do preserved. Nah, what's the play here, actually? That charm suffix really kind of ruins things. I think, realistically, it's going to be so easy to hit the armor on the prefix. I shouldn't be too worried about that. I need to sort out the suffixes first. Honestly, you know what the play is here? It's actually, the play is actually to annul off the charms right now. That's actually the play right now. You wanted to do Blade Vortex again? You had so much fun. Oh, Blade Vortex, eh? Is that, Blade Vortex. Oh, I was thinking, Blade Dash, or what is that? I'm not sure what Blade Vortex is. Alright, let's get a bunch of annuls here. 47 annuls? Well, we certainly don't need that many. We can get like 10, right? What's the ratio here? I guess we get 6.
I'll post it right away.
9 for 5. It's a skill that's kind of like Blessed Hammer. Oh, okay. Nice. Shout out Blessed Hammer, bro. And yo, shout out Spectral Helix, man. Also, rest in peace. Rest in peace to the Spectral Helix Ruthless character. By now, we would have been in maps. That's truly sad to think about. Okay, we're gonna 1 and 3 annul the, Actually, you know what? Even if I hit the... We have a 66% chance of hitting it right here. As long as we don't hit the armor. Even if we do, it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's fine. So now I can actually just remove that again for free. Right? Because I can do suffix essence. And then we open up the suffixes again. Yeah, I need the Omen of Dextral. I need Omen of Dextral. You're a big D2 Hammerden enjoyer? Oh, man, yeah. Classic, bro. Essence, suffix. Yeah, man, can't go wrong with a Hammerden. I've played my fair share of Hammerdens back in the day.
All right, your order is registered.
So those are nice and cheap. Wait, how much was that?
Can I help? Yes?
I guess they're not too pricey. Okay, remove suffix. Perfect essence will remove only suffix. Okay, that's great. So we're going to remove the charm. I need to get another alloy. We need more alloys.
Can I help?
Sovereign alloys. Okay, very nice. 5 to 1. Jeez, those are pricey, eh? Here, we'll use our... Use my Chaos Orbs. I got a bunch of them. 5 for 10? That's alright. Okay, increased explicit resistance modifier magnitudes. Now we are removing the suffix. Okay, so prefixes are set. Max life would have been better, but this is still fine. Okay. So now we desecrate and then YOLO slam, and that's it. So we're going to Ancient Collarbone. And then we do double. Perfect Exalt. Come on, give me 2 tier 1 resists, please. Dude, if we hit this, 2 T1s, or even like a tier 2 I would take. And then we can just Omen a Light. And that's like the easiest craft. Come on, right here. Ugh. Oh. Oh. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? Well, I guess we go reveal. I guess we go reveal. Maybe we'll get a nice desecrate here. Man, belts are so tough to craft, eh? Belts are so tough to craft, boys. Okay, that's a reroll. I mean, hey, that's actually a fine desecrate. Okay, so we have two modifiers that need replacing. We got the cold res, but tier 4? Come on, bro. We don't settle tier 4. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think it's time to YOLO annul. We got a YOLO annul. Now, the nice thing about having the crafted modifier is it increases our annul chances, because we can always easily add that back on. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if we hit it, to be honest. So let's see. We have a 2 out of 5 to hit what we want. Kind of a 3 out of 5, really. Sort of. Like a pseudo 3 out of 5. We're going to annul. I don't think I'll bother target the suffix, because if I hit prefix, it's not a big deal. I don't really care about the prefixes too much. Okay, we hit this. It's going to remove strength. Yep. Called it. Okay. Wait, do I just settle here? Certainly not, right? Yo, I called it hitting this ranked. I fucking called it. Man, my computer is fucking boiling. Things getting real hot lately. Yeah, it's only a tier 4. I'd like to get higher if possible, because, well, tier 4, you know? Yeah, it's 36, because I have that crafted modifier on here, so it makes resistance modifiers higher. But I think I'm going to go for another YOLO annul here. I'm going to do it. If it hits the cold res, that's beauty. Okay. It hit the armor. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At this point, if I keep the Desecrate, that's what I want. Because it's a good Desecrate. So let's see, 1 in 3. Or actually, we have a 66% chance here. We want to get rid of cold. Okay, we got rid of the one we didn't want. That's unfortunate. Damn. That's alright. We start again. You can remove the lowest mod using Omen. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, Prib. That definitely wasn't worth using a whittling there, yeah. I think it's easier to just kind of raw dog. Easier to just raw dog. Because none of the modifiers on there really matter. The Desecrate was fine, but it's so easy to hit that Desecrate anyways. Okay, boys, we start slamming again. So let's hit... let's hit some suffixes here. Nice. Okay, we got T1 cold. That's a beauty start. Absolute beauty start. I'm gonna get another ancient collarbone. Actually, you know what? Since I'm sitting on some omens of light, I'll just use preserved for now. Because the hard part is going to be hitting the other modifiers. So I think using preserve this early on is a bit rough. If we get everything set, and then we start doing some desecration rolls, then I'll start buying the ancient ones. But yeah, we got the T1 cold. That's beauty. And it's a perfect roll. Look at that. 54%. And we got a minimum roll in the craft. We can get up to 30%. Yo. Dude, that's crazy. If I could get like 57 all res, that would actually be nuts. We're going to hit that, boys. We're going to hit that. Trust. Okay, what do we do here? I'm going to have to get rid of strength, so it's looking like we will be doing a YOLO annul. What I could do also is fully slam this, and then annul suffix and hope to overwrite. You know, hope to overwrite. It would actually be cheaper that way if I do it. So I should probably fully slam. Right? Because you could use a Desecrate to overwrite a modifier. I'm not going crazy and thinking that, right? If you have like a full 6 mod item and then you Desecrate, it'll overwrite one of the mods, right? I believe. I'll assume that's the case, and that's how I'll approach this. So I definitely want to just do another double slam, and we're chilling.
Oh.
So let's see. We need more perfect exalts. We need more perfect exalts. Okay, we're gonna get 4 for 11.
All
Look at
right.
that.
Your order is
We are
registered.
getting a steal today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we double perfect exalt right here. So that fills the item. We got absolute dog shit. But now let's test the desecrate thing. So suffix desecrate. Yeah, so it overwrites. Okay. So no matter what, we're stuck with some pretty tough YOLO and nulls here. The prefix is whatever. We can easily take that out. It would be a 1 in 3 for the suffix. I mean, if I could take it off, that'd be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, we just have to go for it. And we hit the T1 cold, of course. Yeah, a null can hit the desecration, yeah. Fuck, of course we got the T1 res, eh, boys? God damn, fuck. That's funny. Okay, okay. Hey, at least we kept our desecration. Not that that was the expensive part by any means, but... Fuck. Hey, we keep going. Look, we got money to spend for a reason, boys. Okay, we start slamming again. That's it. We just have to slam once again. Although I will actually target the suffixes here. I will target the suffixes. No, nothing. Damn, this is brutal. This is pretty brutal. Looks like we're going to be stocking up on annulment orbs.
Yes.
Just going to be stocking up, boys. Let's get, let's see. We'll spend 11 divs. We do what? This gets us 20? Perfect. Look at that. 21? Almost. We'll do 20.
All right.
I'm getting
Your
slightly
order
gypped
is
on this one, but
registered.
hey, it is what it is. Alright. We hit the strength here. Or the desecrate. That's fine. I can desecrate suffix to overwrite strength now. Oh, no, it's not overwrite. Oh, what am I thinking? Fuck. I should have annulled there once more. Fuck, I fucked up. Okay, this is fine. Maybe. I'm messing up my order. I'm messing up my order, boys. No. Okay, look, we do this. We 50-50. And we miss the 50-50. Oh my god, dude. Son of a bitch. Okay, we start from scratch, lads. We start from scratch. Oh, goodness. This is not going too well, is it? This is not going well. Okay, suffix, desecrate. How much are these going for? 65 for one div. Okay, we don't need that many. Jeez. I'll take 20.
I'll fill that
We'll
in
settle
as soon
on
as I
20.
can.
Okay. And now we slam. Suffix, double, perfect. Come on, just give me something good here, baby. Is there, I'm trying to think, is there like a method I'm missing to be able to more deterministically craft belts? I don't think there is. Other than like essence, but I can't essence at this point. There's no way really, because you can't catalyst belts. Omen plus essence can overwrite suffix prefix. Yeah, that's what I have them right here. Yeah, Prib. But yeah, there's no way really, other than just like this method, I think. There's nothing I can do. Let's go reveal the desecrate just for fun though, eh? Maybe we hit. Maybe we hit. Yeah, belts unfortunately are just real tough ones to roll out. Okay, so this is a good modifier. This is likely what I'm gonna want, the hybrid chaos. But it's so easy to get, so we can just get that later. So the desecration is kind of just blocking modifiers right now. T3 lightning res, you gotta go. Okay, we're back back at the beginning here. We need more perfect exalts. Okay, we're just gonna get a whole bunch here. I'm gonna spend like 100 divs here. 20 perfect exalts for 53 divs. Yep, we're doing
I'll post it right away.
it. All right, we're doing it, boys. We are going balls deep on this one. Okay, suffix double slam. It's terrible. How many divs do you have? I'm at about 400 now. Yeah, 394. So I'm probably gonna end up spending all of them at this point, just for this one belt. But you know what? It is worth it. Certainly worth it. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we're just back to annuls. This is an annul spam kind of day. You have 99 divs, Heckler. Hey, that's not too bad, man. It's not too bad, homie. But what are these T3 rolls, man? Okay, we need more Sovereign Alloys. You bought a Temporalis, dude? Damn, bro. What the heck? How much did that cost? Wait, that's crazy. What the fuck?
All right, your order is ready.
Guys sitting on a Temporalis. That's wild, brother. Yeah, bravo indeed. Yeah. 4,200 divs. Holy shit, eh? Man, I can't even imagine how good a Temporalis feels. I've never used one myself. It costs everything you have and then some? Yeah, like actually, eh? That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do another double suffix slam here. Bro, how am I getting so many tier 3s? You saw a post on PoE 2 this weekend? Some guy crafted an absolute perfect bow and it sold for 13 mirrors? Oh my god. Wait, so every modifier was like max roll? Damn, that's insane. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, we need more annuls, boy. I just went through 50 divs worth of annuls there. That's crazy.
I'll post it right away.
Best mods and max T1 rolls? Man, that's crazy. Some to PoE annuls are like 2 chaos? Damn. Oh, I want to see this bow, actually. I got to take a look at this. Look at this thing. Okay, Miracle Volley Warmonger bow, 30% quality. Look at the damage on that crit. Attacks per second. Holy shit. That's a pretty crazy bow. Yeah, that's nuts, bro. What? I wonder how long it took that guy to craft that. That's insane, man. Holy fuck. Well done, sir. Whoever you are, well done. Okay, we need to get our double exalts again here. Fuck, I'm burning through omens at this point. Jeez. Alright, we got suffix and double with the perfect exalt. Oh! Yes! Boys, we did it! We fucking did it! Yes! We got the double T1 slam! Finally! Look at that! Oh, that's great! That's beautiful. Now we just... we Omen of Light, and then we get whatever we want. Oh, that's fantastic. It takes dedication or extreme luck to craft something like that, definitely. And a ton of currency, I'm sure. But yo,
Yes?
I doubt he even spent 13 mirrors making that thing, so that guy probably made a ton of money, huh? Okay, here we get an ancient collarbone.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, boys, we finally got the double T1 slam. That's fantastic. So now we do desecration on the suffix only with the ancient collarbone. And now we can just slam a random prefix, but you know what? Actually, I think I'm going to keep the prefix empty in case I want to do whittling stuff. I could potentially do whittling. Although, is Omen of Light cheaper than Whittle? Probably not, right? Let's check. What are the prices? Omen of Light, 9.3. And then Whittle, it's 8.2. Okay, Whittle is a bit cheaper. So yeah, you know what? I'm intentionally going to keep the prefix empty for now. You wouldn't be surprised if a mirror was spent in that craft? Dude, yeah, to profit 12 mirrors? Man, that's crazy, actually. Boys, can we take a moment and appreciate this belt? We're going to go roll... Dude, if I can roll another T1 res, oh man, or even the hybrid res, I'd be fine with. But if I could hit fire res, that would be great. Okay, we have the Omen of Echoes on. Come on, baby. Wait, what tier is that? That's tier 2, right? Oh, do I settle? Fire plus Chaos T1 for sure now. I certainly don't settle for tier 1, right? Or for that's tier 2, I believe. Right, because tier 1 is 41. Yeah, that's T2. Do I do it, boys? Do I just take it and call it a day? Probably, right? Because every Omen of Light I'm going to be using, it's another 9 divs where I could be spending that elsewhere. I think I'd take it. What's the end goal? Just get as many resists as possible. Because right now a lot of my runes are just res, right? So I'm just trying to get as much res as possible. But the question is, do I want to spend potentially dozens more divines just to go from tier 2 to tier 1? Probably not. I do still have a reroll. I do also need chaos res. I'm going to reroll. I still think I would actually prefer the hybrid roll. I'm going to do it. If I can get the hybrid chaos res, and we didn't hit. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I do have a couple of Omens of Light in the stash anyhow. But I think I would prefer the hybrid chaos roll. Yeah, we got 3 Omen of Light. That's fine. Your next Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. $300 divs later? Yeah, like actually. That's alright though. Because look, I have 0 chaos res, so I actually kind of need that hybrid roll. I kind of need it. Let's get another ancient collarbone here. Spend 4 more divine orbs. We're still almost at 400 divs, so it's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. Okay, we do suffix, desecration, and then we go reveal. Maybe this is the one. We need to hit it, Prib. Come on, man. Fire. Hybrid fire. Chaos. That'd be great. Okay. I like how we hit it 2 times in a row earlier when we weren't even trying. now we can't hit it. Fuck, man. Dude, I swear, man, I swear. The crafting in this game, it's so brutal. Oh, it's so brutal, boys. I need some echoes as well now. I'm all out of those, aren't I? Yep. Alright, ancient collarbone. We get another one.
I'll post it right
and then
away.
Echoes. How much are Echoes going for? 4 for 1. Whoa, those are expensive now, eh? Jeez. I guess it makes sense. At this point in a league, everybody's just rolling items, right? So it makes sense that they're expensive. Alright, Ancient Collarbone Suffix. Echoes to reveal, and we're chilling. How many divs? Still sitting at 470, which isn't too bad. Or sorry, 370. That's pretty good. We're chilling. We got some time to craft here. Okay, this is a little bit crazy, you know? Well, there's 3 misses. 3 misses later and not 1 wife. Certainly, this is the one that hits, right? Fuck, at this point, I'm just gonna get 2 ancient collarbones.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Ancient collarbone, suffix, bome, echoes. Okay, now we're chilling. Hopefully this hits, because I don't have any more omens of light, lads. And that's when it gets pricey. Yikes. Okay, echoes. Come on, baby. We got it. Perfect. We got it. There we go. Look at that. So now we div it. I guess actually first I should roll the prefix out. And then we'll div it. And then regardless of what the prefix is, I'm just going to keep it. If I could hit max life, that'd be great. If I can hit armor, that would also be great. Let's see. Statistically, I'm very likely to get max life or armor. So the odds are dece. The odds are dece. Let's see. Perfect Exalt. Come on, baby. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn these off. And we get the mana. Okay. Well, that's going to have to be fine, unfortunately. Wait, maybe I prefix and all. How much are those? Do I really want to spend that money? I don't know. Let's see. Prefix, annul. Sinistral, annulment. These are surely super pricey. Yeah, 13 divs. Yikes. I'm not going to spend that. But what I will spend is I'll roll this for a few divs. See if I can get better rolls here. So ideally we get 30% on the crafted modifier, right? So let's see. I could swap out that prefix if I want to spend the money, but I think I'd rather spend the money in other pieces right now. So I'll settle with this. Oh man, that's so troll. We got the perfect 45-45, but then the 20 on the crafted. That's pretty bad. Crafted 28, 42, 45, 13. Not good enough. We got to get that chaos res up. We got to get that chaos res up, boys. Come on now. Oh, that's the one. Look at that. Boom. 30 on the craft, 45 cold, perfect on the hybrid, and then 42 on lightning. Okay, now that's a decent freaking belt, boys. You would at least try once. It's a 5 mod belt at this point. Yeah, I mean, I could try once. You know what? You've convinced me, Prib. I'll get one, because even if I hit the crafted modifier, that's fine. I can just guaranteed replace the prefix anyways. You know what? You're right. You're right, brother. Let's go for it. If we can hit the max life, that would be huge. So we're going to get one of these. 14 divine orbs. God damn. Okay, so we turn this on. Orb of Annulment will remove only a prefix modifier. No matter what, we'll be fine. Yeah, it is turned on. We got the annulment. Let's take it off. Okay, there we go. We have one more chance at life here, boys. 14 divine orbs later. T1 life for sure? I sure hope so. Even armor is good. I'll take armor. Okay. Well, funnily enough, charm effect duration is actually the lowest weighting prefix. That's actually the hardest roll to get. And I guess it's not too bad. I'll keep that. You know what? That's a good belt. Yeah, funnily enough, that was the hardest prefix to roll. But we got the T1, which is nice. Dude, boys, check this belt. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We spent, what? How many divine orbs on that? How many did I have? I think I had like 470, so over 100 divs. 100 divine orbs for this, but that's a really freaking sweet belt. I do lose a bit of Thorns damage, but like, come on, let's be real. Let's compare. Let's compare before and after. Before is on the left. We had armor. We had more Thorns. We had a bit of cold res, and that's it. That's a nice upgrade. You trying Thorns again? Yes, sir. Sulk. Yeah, we are working on Thorns, and actually, it's kind of feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. But yeah, that's a nice upgrade. So what does that bring our resist to? I can certainly swap out some. Get rid of my old Thorns belt here. We don't need that. It's actual garbage. Certainly we can swap out some runes now. Yeah, look, 167 lightning res. Damn. Okay, so we have the double lightning in the boot. We have one int in the glove. We can get rid of that. Dex, I think I can also get rid of now. Wow, so we just freed up so many slots, actually. Holy shit. Okay, what do we want in the boot here? We could do movement speed. What do we want in our boot? You know what? We need runes of tithing. That's what we need. We need the Thorns runes, honestly. How much are these going for? 2 divs each? Holy shit, shit. That's crazy. Do I have any? And I should have bought a bunch of those earlier on. Damn, boys. It's tempting to get the movement speed rune. I think I'm at least gonna get that one because I need to minimize the downtime from pack to pack so I can keep my stacks up, and I have only 10 seconds. Okay, Feral. I might have one of these. Nope. Wow, I don't have one of those? That's crazy. Okay, so look, we do movement speed. Check this out. Movement speed, we're going to buy that for for exalts here. 44 exalts.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, we put that in the boot. We can still get rid of this one. So I think I should get... I won't do the Thorns runes for now. I'm not going to do tithing runes for now. Just because of those are a bit expensive. I want to make sure I kind of have everything sorted first. So I think I'll do Chaos Res. Right? Because that goes in armor. So I'll go ahead and slap that in. Right? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, Soul Core. 11 Chaos Res. Perfect. Wait, these are 1 Exalt? Wait, what? That's crazy. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, nice. We have 1 socket in this here. 12 int. That'll bring me down to 160. How much do I need for my staff? Only 157, right? Okay, I can take that out. So I think I should also do Chaos Res. You know what? I'm just going to buy a bunch of these. We'll kind of fit those in as I need. I still want to min-max the sockets, though. We'll kind of fix those up later on. Okay, perfect. 44 Chaos Res. That's looking a lot better. Still overcapped on fire. That's mostly because of the ring, though, and I will swap out the ring at some point. Because, I mean, what's on here? Like, the cast speed and the AoE is good. But what do I need for Thorns? I mean, cast speed and AoE will keep for Vile Intrusion. On Thorns, there's nothing on the ring that can help us, really. So I guess just resists and life, right? That's pretty much all I would want. The chaos damage isn't doing much for me, so yeah, I'll probably go for another ring, although, man, these rings can get expensive, can't they? Okay, Lightning Res, we still have 20 overcap. So I can take out one of these. So we'll do another Soul Core. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Fire Res, we can't min-max that too much because it's all from the ring. Dexterity, how much dexterity do I need? I have 86. Oh, I guess it's perfect, actually. I could take out 1 node on the tree. Kind of sucks that I have these, though. So really, all that's left is, honestly, I don't even need this neck, I'm realizing. I don't need spell damage. I don't even need plus levels to spells. Because what do levels on Vile Intrusion even give me? Hold on, I need to look that up. I don't think levels even, like, matter. Because we're just culling with it, right? I don't think they even matter. I guess, okay, so levels do increase my physical damage. Okay, maybe levels are good. I'll probably keep this amulet. Yeah, you know what? This neck is perfectly fine. This neck is fine. So it's really just the ring I need to swap out. It's really just the ring. And then if I can min-max the tree and kind of fix up the runes, that's the main thing. So I think with my jewelry, if I make one good ring, that can kind of round out the build. So what I probably would want on the Desecration is Hybrid Fire Chaos, double it, and that'll like perfectly max out my resists. So yeah, I'll probably end up spending the rest of the currency on a ring, boys. But for now, let's go and test this, eh? Let's go jump into a map. Let's go try this out, see how we're feeling. Let's go and see how we're feeling with this one. My god, my stash is an absolute mess. It is an absolute mess. Yeah, we'll sort that later. Okay. Well, we're stronger. We're stronger. Why is my scavenged plating not turned on? I need strength. Wait, where's my strength? Where the heck did my strength go? Okay, I can get rid of one dex point.
What is it?
Wait, I think I need to socket this with dex requirement stuff.
I have a different plan.
That would help. I'm definitely pretty attribute starved right now. Okay. I need exactly 7 strength. How do I get that? Wait, why did I lose it? Oh, I had strength on my belt, didn't I? I totally did. Okay, well, I need 7 strength. I guess we're just gonna chuck in a rune somewhere, right? I think what I might do here, I might have to Astromentus glitch my gloves on frequently. I think I might have to just, like, strength glitch it. Kind of Diablo 2 style, you know? We can replace the dex nodes in here. Look, we do that. So we can get our scavenge plating, and then we use another one of those soul cores for chaos. We can kind of cheese our way around the attribute stuff. Yeah, we'll just strength glitch it. There we go. It's on. If you're looking for Chaos Res in life, then Grip of Kulamak can have a lot of good mods for you. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I could use for the ring, yeah. Okay, that didn't seem to work. Okay, strength glitch didn't work. Wait, that's weird. I thought strength glitch did work. Hold up. Alright, if I swap that. Interesting. I was definitely having that work before, but okay, I guess not. So we gotta go back to, gotta go back to Dex runes. Fuck. Man, I need to look at the tree, I think. Okay, yeah, I need to get 7 strength from the tree somewhere.
Yes.
You had something like 9% max life, 20% chaos res, 30 armor applied to elemental. Oh, really? Just on the one ring? That's pretty good, man. Priv, you know what? I'll be honest. The Kulamak rings, that's something I haven't actually implemented those into any of my builds yet. I'll have to look into that. Okay, I think what I should do is I should just replace my jewels, because, like, all my jewels need to be reworked anyways. Let me See, this one's like actually useless. It's doing nothing for me. I guess it's giving me a bit of energy shield, but let me replace my worst jewel. Honestly, that one's even worse. Yeah, jewels will be the next thing. Yeah, like, honestly, my jewels right now are actually doing, like, nothing for me. They're doing nothing for me. That's so much lost power. Okay, I need a jewel at 7 strength. It was really cheap, a few divs? Really? Okay, I'll have to look into that. I totally used to have a bunch of strength jewels, but I definitely got rid of those. Damn. I definitely got rid of those. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the cheapest one. It's percent strength, and that's from a crafted modifier. That's from the desecrating jewels. Yeah, let me just buy a random one here. Morning, boys. Hey, Barco, what's up, dude? Let me just replace my word jewel. Replaces everyone. Like, actually, all my jewels, like, they're doing nothing for me. I gotta fix that up. I definitely gotta fix that up. Although, while we're here, let me see if I can find a decent jewel, eh? Critical hit chance. Wow, nobody has a crit jewel and percent strength. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to roll one myself, then. Let's see, what about area of effect? Okay. 6 AoE. Let's see if we can get a 6 here. Ooh, those are pricey, though. Hold up. Maybe not. Wait, why are these so fucked expensive? Wait, are jewel desecrations going that expensive now? Bro, there's no way. Preserved craniums are 11 divs now? Bro, what? Dude, I was buying these, like, at the beginning of the league for, like, a few chaos orbs. That's crazy. Yo. Nah, dude, my first character this league, I rolled a lot of these before people even realized jewel crafts were fucking insane. They were dirt cheap. I was getting these dirt cheap. I probably went through like dozens and dozens of these for my my strength stacking gemling. Damn. They were 4 different. I was getting these for chaos, bro, like way early. Because I bought dozens of them, trust. Damn, those are expensive now. Holy fuck, eh? Alright, I guess we're not going to get strength on the jewel, huh? Okay, we have to sort to plan B here, boys. We got to sort to plan B. What the heck do I do, man? I need freaking attributes. That's what I need on my ring. I'm going to have to get all attributes. Hybrid resist. Wait, is all attributes a prefix? Hold up, let me double check that. Yeah, so jewel desecrations actually only can roll percent attributes. Those are the only options. So it's int strength or dex 1 to 2%. But even the cheapest one, dude, was or the cheapest 2% was 4 divs, which is crazy. Oh, what am I looking for here? Rings. I think attributes are a suffix, right? Yeah, all attributes is a suffix. Interesting. So then what I would want is all attributes, hybrid, chaos, res, and then probably cast speed, realistically. And I think I would get rid of this fracture. And then prefixes, I would probably just do max life. What else could I do? Max life and mana, and that's it. The jewels you gave me might go for 20-25 diz each if you need to sell them. Also, trash, you can have those back, homie, if you want. I'm not using them. They're just all scattered around in my stash and in my tree. I won't be using them. If you want them back, homie. Otherwise, yeah, I could use those to fund some crafts. If all of a sudden I'm sitting on 0 divs, I may have to do that. Man, how the heck do I get 4 strength? I think I need to use a lower level scavenge plating just for now. For now. Because I don't know how to get my attributes. I don't know how to get those 7 strength points. So we're going to do slightly lower level scavenged. We're going to do level 18. You don't need them. You got the 600 div each one. Okay, sounds good. Well, I'll do that then, brother man. If I'm running low, then I can toss those in the market there. All right, so level 18 scavenged. I think that is our answer here. There we go. We get some quality. I need to get another perfect jewelers. Turn that on. You have 8 of those all boosted and perfect rolls. Damn, dude, what the heck? Wait, so you're actually just going beast mode, huh? Man, that's nuts, actually. Fuck.
Let's see if
See, I can never get to a point where I'm just grinding like absolute bis. I don't know. I can never get there. I guess I didn't need 5 sockets in that, did I? All right, let's give this a shot here. So when we weapon swap, that's on. Okay, we're looking good. Perfect, boys. Oh wait, hold on. Explosive. Okay, when I swap... No, I need scavenge plating to be on still. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, so on swap, we need scavenged, explosive, and mana. And then on staff, we get everything. And then on the main here, I can get my mana regen back. No, why is that turning off scavenged? Fuck. Okay, I guess clarity has to come out then. That's annoying. I guess I have to do it this way. I have to do it that way. Oh, you know what? Let me do vitality, actually. Hold up. There we go. There, perfect use of the spirit now. Now we can go try a map, eh? The jewels you gave me, you crafted for 4 divs each. They were just fine? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. No, they're definitely very nice jewels. Very, very nice jewels. Okay, boys, let's go try a map, eh? This might be a bit tough. I'm going to try a 6 mod. That's a lie. Let me just do this. Okay, we're going to do a 4 mod. We've only done a 1 mod so far, so let's give this a shot. Defenses are up. Damage is about the same. What is that, Salk? You got the Honor, Joy, Diamond, Cold damage, crit chance for attacks, proj damage, and crit damage for attacks. Dude, that's a pretty sweet diamond, man. Yeah, that's nice, eh? Okay, interesting. So on the diamonds, you get other desecrations available, huh? I was gone. Did you craft a good belt? Yeah, Phil, check this out, man. The charm effect prefix would have been nice if it was armor or max life, but otherwise, dude, we're laughing. It's actually beautiful. Look at this. So I was able to replace a whole bunch of my runes on my gear because of this. So, very nice. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, lads, let's go run a map. I won't do tablets yet. We're still just very preliminary here. Wait, did I not finish this map? For Ice Shot, you can't price it? Hey, man, I guess you're using it then. Okay, where was I? I thought we finished this map. Oh, I guess not. Oh, yeah, we were fighting this boss. Let's see if I can kill him. Let's see if I can kill him now. Although I need to retaliate before I can do anything. I need to retaliate before I can do literally anything. Come on, hit me. Somebody hit me. Oh, that's right. I need to add armor consume still. I forgot to add that in. That's a beauty. Yeah, not a bad belt, eh? I need to add armor consume. Yeah, there we go. How do I want to consume? I need to look into that. I can't remember all the methods. Because right now I have 10 seconds of scavenge plating, and then once that's done, I have no source of damage, basically. So dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, so yeah, that was a tough boss. Let's run another map. But yeah, I need to look into consume. How do I do that again? Consume armor. I guess maybe I could put it on like my punch or something. I wonder if I could somehow put it on Feast of Flesh. That'd be interesting. Let's see. How does this work again? Consume armor. Okay, it doesn't go on Feast of Flesh, unfortunately. Wait, I wonder if Vile Intrusion would somehow work with it. Let's see. I assume it would only consume it if I actually, like, get the cull animation going, but let me try something. Also, I think the support gems in Vile Intrusion I can change. I currently have fizz damage on it, but I don't know how much that matters exactly. Okay, let's open up a map. I need to break the armor on a mob and see if I can, consume it just by casting the little animation on him. Probably not, though. I don't think that'll work. I think I'll actually have to get the teleport in for it to properly consume. So I'll likely have to just use my punch to do that, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I just need one monster to cull, and then we can start ramping up here. Okay, very nice. We just need the one monster to cull, and then we start ramping up.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
There we go. All right. Time to ramp, boys. Interesting, very interesting. What a what a stupid ability. Oh man. Yeah, so really the real challenge on this build is just bosses. But yo, dude, the Quill Burst and the Barbs is kind of putting in work. I'll be honest. Oh wait, is my explosive? Okay, my explosive thing is on. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah. You know, I kind of like the synergy between Thorns and Vile Intrusion. It kind of feels like it's, I don't know, it works nicely. Because I can dish out damage with Thorns just by standing there, and as that's happening, I can kind of just impale all the targets, right? And then they just die whenever they're ready. Bit framey there. Alright, let's fight this Rogue Exile here. I don't want to take out all the surrounding mobs because I want to be able to use them to... Hey, that was pretty good. I want to keep them up so I can keep my buff, like, perfectly uptimed, you know? So sometimes it's actually smarter to just keep the mobs alive around you. Yo, this is kind of working pretty well, actually. Way more badass than Flicker Strike, dude. Like, definitely. Flicker Strike doesn't have a giant green Nova, you know? I'm trying to think though, so in terms of min-maxing, well, I think the only thing left is crafting a nice ring to kind of round out my resists, and then I can also free up some like rune sockets, some augment sockets. Beyond that, I think the skill tree could use a bit of work, maybe shuffle some points around. Hey, Abyss Tablet. I can definitely shuffle some points around on the skill tree, at least for like optimizing attributes and stuff like that. So yeah, we have to do a ring craft. I said we run a few maps, and then yeah, do some ring crafts. This looks sick. I'll try to fix my blood mage mapping with it. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, eh? I need to remember to use my Feast of Flesh more because it's such a solid heal, mana and heal. Wait, do I have cast speed in my Feast of Flesh? Mag area, gorge, cast speed. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool, eh, boys? This is pretty sweet. Okay, let's go fight this big boy here. The main thing is just maintaining the stacks of Horror's Flight. Yeah, that's the main thing. You just gotta maintain that call threshold. Like here, we almost lost it there, so we go back in. Right, that's why you want to keep mobs kind of around, eh? Ow. Okay. You know what? That's still pretty good, man. Although, while this guy is alive, I need to test to see if Vile Intrusion is actually consuming armor. So, I need to go break his armor real fast. Because I don't think it is. I need this guy to get away. Okay, his armor's broken. No, okay, so casting it, just impaling him doesn't consume it, but it would consume it if I teleport. So I think I'm gonna have to do punch with exploit weakness. I think it's the only way to do it. So I'll chuck heft back in, and then yeah, I think exploit weakness. I'm gonna have to just do it on spear throw, I guess, or spear stab. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That's fine, though. So then we do rapid attacks on that as well. Rapid attacks 3. What else could I do? What else could I do on that? Spear stab. We don't care about damage. It's definitely not doing any damage, but there might be some utility I could do, maybe. Probably not. Exposure, let's see, armor. And my game's so laggy. What the heck? What's going on, boys? Armor break. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to keep that here to consume armor. But otherwise, that's the setup. We got Rapid Assault, Spear Stab, Vile Intrusion, and Feast of Flesh. Now I'm trying to think for... Also, Explosive Transmutation. I don't think I should have Heft in here because I'm doing cold damage because it's Mana Remnants, right? So I need to swap up those runes. I need to change up a lot of my support gems, actually. A lot of them aren't really optimized. Like Vile Intrusion, I don't really care too much about the physical damage. So I need to go like more utility, I think. We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out. Alright, let's see what do we got here. This guy's being a bit of a prick, him, eh? Once you lose that momentum, it's kind of rough. Getting those stacks back. A little brutal. There we go. Yeah, when you lose the stacks, it's a little rough. Alright, where's this boss at? Where the heck is the boss? Oh, there he is. Okay, our scavenge plating is about to go down. Okay, we broke his armor, so we want to consume it again. I guess I really only need to consume when, I only need to consume when scavenge plating is about to go off. Or a bit before. Okay. Oh, no way. Look at his health. Okay, so... that is one downfall of using Quill Burst. Or Barb's attack damages as well, or Thorns attack damages. You need to retaliate, and until I'm retaliating, I have no damage. Yo, that's crazy. He killed me there right at the end. That's nuts. What a prick! What a prick boss, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy, man. Yeah. Summon your clan, buddy. Okay, I just need one of these guys to be callable. Come on! See, that is one disadvantage of not having the Myris Uxor helmet. See, there I could have just taken him out right away. Maybe I try that, boys. Maybe I try slapping it back on and see how it feels. Instead of using Crown of the Pale King. Maybe that's the play. It might be the play, honestly. Although these guys are all magic, so I don't know if that actually would have helped here. But yeah, without it, you can see my cult threshold's pretty low. Come on. You know what? I need to impale these guys, because otherwise I'm going to miss out on certain calls, right? So you need to pre-impale, and then you go in for the kill. Yeah, see, that's what I had to do. I need to get used to that. I've never done impale stuff before. Okay, so there's a bit of a learning curve to the way this works. But it's still got potential, boys. I'm telling you. It's still got potential, man.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, so I'm going to try a run without Crown of the Pale King. I'm going to lose 36 cold res. That's fine. I can fix that up. I want to see what Myris is like. Or realistically, I can probably keep Pale King in my inventory and then use it as a boss swap. That's probably the play, I'll be honest.
Yes.
That's probably how I should do it.
I will make use of this.
Block chance. Thorns damage. Oh yeah, I can get Thorns damage on jewels, huh, boys? Wait, this is actually just a good... This is actually just a good jewel I can use. Wait, this is actually crazy. What the fuck?
As expected.
Look at this jewel. Oh man, I'm actually gonna use this right now. That's great. What the fuck? It's fantastic. Although, wait, hold on. I got that Abyss tablet. Maybe that was worth something. Yeah, this had a tink to it. What is this worth?
It's you.
Currency exchange. Oh no, they're on the market, right? How does this work? Map contains 17 additional abysses. Unforeseen consequences. Map is overrun. 17. 1,000 exalts. Well, nice. I could sell that. That's what, a couple divs? 5 divs? Easy, bro. I'm gonna post that for 5 divs. I ain't using that shit. I ain't using that shit.
I'm sure
Try to
someone would
recoup
want
some of
that.
our expenditure from earlier. Okay, so what do we need to do? I think jewels should be the priority right now. If I could get thorns and crit, that'd be nice. I don't need block chance. But now that I see this, I'm realizing let's get some jewels. So what do I need? I need to replace the time lost jewel. Eventually I'll get something better there. I should probably get a Heart of the Well. I don't have one in here. So this one's giving me 6 AoE, and that's it. Let's see, what else do I have here? This one is giving me Energy Shield. I mean, that's nice, but that's all I'm getting. And this one is also giving me Energy Shield. Yeah, these are the ones that I believe Trash gave me. Chaos damage, Energy Shield. Yeah, again, the only thing on here I'm getting is Energy Shield. Is that it? That's... Oh no, we have another one here. Chaos damage, Energy Shield, critical damage bonus. I guess damage bonus I'm benefiting from, but it's not the best. So yeah, that's 4 jewels that I need to replace. And then 5 including the time lost. Damn, boys. Let's see here. Let's see. What's my Thorns crit? If I could get a little bit of global crit, yeah, I'm at 88.3. That's crazy. Okay, so 13% crit chance on a jewel is bringing me up another 4%. Okay, so if I could get that on a few jewels, we'd be crit capped. But honestly, that's not my main priority, really. Let's start taking a look at Thorns jewels, boys. What can we get? Let's buy some simple ones for now, right? Just crank our damage a little bit. Thorns, an area of effect, I guess. I feel like that's got to be cheap, right? Nobody wants AoE and the Thorns. That's got to be real cheap. Yeah, look at that. 20 and 6 for 1 Exalt. You know what? Let me grab that, actually. 1 Exalt? What the fuck? Give me that shit. Give me that jewel, bro. Holy, this guy loves rubies. Okay, there we go. The guy sure loves rubies, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so there's 1 replace so far. We're gonna get rid of this one. I don't need that. Let's check. Maybe it's worth 1 Exalt. Maybe somebody will buy this. It's garbage. It is garbage. Alright. Thorns, area of effect. Maybe I can fit in, maybe I can fit in some crit, maybe? That'd be nice. Let's see. Crit chance. Oh, right. It'd have to be on a diamond, wouldn't it? Wait, maybe there is a diamond out there. Let's do any jewel. Maybe there is a nice little diamond out there. Critical hit chance. 35 div. What the heck, bro? Okay, I guess we're sticking to rubies then. So we're not gonna be getting crit. I need to look at a list of ruby modifiers. Hold up. Jewels, ruby. What do we have here? Okay, armor, area of effect. I'm max block already, so I don't need that. Okay, so thorns, AoE. Okay, so those are the prefixes. So for suffixes, armor break. No, I don't need armor break duration. Well, there's really not much else on here, is there? Max fire res, I guess. Skill effect duration, that won't help. Life regen, I guess. Oh, leech. Leech could be good. My thorns is leeching, right? So maybe we do leech and like max fire res or something. Damn, there really aren't very many good suffixes here. Unless I start getting fancy with the jewels. But for the basic jewels, yeah, I think we'll just do thorns, AoE, And yeah, I guess leech. I think leech. Let's see. Leech. Amount of life leached. I mean, hey, they're super cheap, these. And max fire res. That was the only really, like, decent one. Okay, there you go. 5 exalts. I'll take that. That's fine. Look, my jewels are still going to be shit, but it's better than jewels that were doing absolutely nothing for me, right? So then we take out the max fire res, and we're just chilling here. Let's see. Let's do 6 AoE, 20 thorns. 1 div. Warcry speed. Is that worth a div? I guess. 1 div's not too bad. Look, we just made 5 off that tablet anyways. And then let's get 1 Heart of the Well, and that should do it, right? Let's see. PoE 2 Heart of the Well modifiers. Heart of the Well modifiers. Alright, boys. What do we want to get on this jewel here? Don't need attack speed. Maybe armor. Culling Strike. Wait. Am I not using my Heart of the Well with Culling Strike? I definitely had one on my other character, right? Well, shit. Hold up. Let me go grab that. What the heck am I doing, boys? We're missing out on some coal. Stand by. Which one of you has it? I think my Witch Hunter's holding on to it, huh? Can't believe I missed that. Split personality. Chaos damage, crit. Okay, that's one of Trash's jewels again. Okay, there we go. Culling Strike, look, it's not the best Heart of the Well ever, but it's kind of on par with my other jewels, so it'll do. It'll do. We chuck that on, we go try another map, lads. Right, slight improvement without spending really much money at all. There's another power spike. Actually, I might have one more jewel I have to get. Let's see. Okay, let's take note of the Thorns damage without any scavenge plating. We're looking at 2169 on the high end. 2169. Okay, we chuck in the Heart of the Well. We throw in AoE Thorns damage. And then we throw in more AoE Thorns damage and even more. And it looks like we have one more slot. So let's look up something similar here. Get some nice bases. There you go. Is there any other 620s? No, we'll do 619. 1 div. You know what? That is just fine. We'll get a bit of rage too. Not that that'll actually do anything for us, but at least it looks cool, you know?
Bye then.
Alright, there we go. So we got some kind of like placeholder jewels. So that'll help. Let's go run a map and see. We got some good placeholder jewels. And yeah, damn. What should we do? Let's try a 6 mod T15. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, what was the damage now? Okay, so look at that. We gained, what, about 800 Thorns damage? That's actually pretty good. And we can really crank that up once I can make a new ring. Min-max my rune sockets, and then put in some Thorns Tithing runes in there. That'll help a lot. That'll help a ton. Min-max the attributes as well. Alright. Let's head in, boys. Let's head in. We're going to Bastille. Okay, this is a tanky boss. This will be a good test. Still no tablets. Still running no tablets, just to be safe. Okay, so step 1. Start stacking our gloves. Also, it would be nice if I could figure out my spirit here. Actually, hold on. Let me see. When I weapon swap, I get that. I need 30. Do I have any other spirit gems anywhere? I don't think so, right? Explosive transmutation. No. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we gotta start stacking those gloves, boys. Stack away, stack away. Let's see, he hits me once and we should be able to call, right? There we go. We start ramping just like that. We get a white mob to hit us twice. Then all of a sudden we're farming. Then all of a sudden we're farming. Oh man. Yo, this is so sick, boys. It's so dope. It's so sick. Hello, what was happening there? I just need to frequently cast Feast of Flesh, because I'm telling you, that actually keeps you alive. It actually keeps you alive. The Anchorite Garb. I'll pick that up. Fuck it. Seems like a cool one.
Just reward.
I wonder if I get skill effect duration. Does that increase buff duration? I don't think so, right? Like, if I get skill effect duration, will my Horror's Flight stacks last longer? That's my question. I don't know if they will. I guess I could try. That could be helpful, honestly. Oh yeah, wait, I was supposed to try this without Crown of the Pale King. Hold on. And we'll do that next map. We'll finish this out, and then we'll try another one with the Myra's helmet, just to see what it's like. And I think it'll be... Pale King will be a boss swap, probably. I mean, dude, yo, this is working. Compared to what we were trying last week. It's definitely working. I think once I optimize things and I can work on the tree a little bit longer, I think I would actually benefit a lot more from Global Fizz. Because Vile Intrusion is also dealing Fizz damage. And so instead of putting points into Thorns damage only, I think Global Fizz makes more sense. Now it would lower my Thorns damage, but it would increase the Vile Intrusion. So it'd be a little bit of a trade-off, but realistically, like I'm looking at these nodes here. Look, Thorns damage, 16%, 10%. Well, these are nice because they have block as well, but like 16% Thorns damage. Same idea as this one, 16%, versus a physical node, which is like 10, right? So I could sacrifice a little bit of Thorns damage, but then crank up the mapping speed. I guess maybe I don't actually need that, though, because I'm thinking Thorns is my boss killer, and the culling is already decent enough. Maybe I don't do that. Let me look at skill effect duration, though. Oh, there's not even a hover on it. So I'd have to test to see if that gives me more time on the Horror's Flight. Probably not, right? Let me see. I can't even look at the stats either. Yeah, Fear Incarnate. You can have up to 20 Fear... calling strike threshold and lasts 10 seconds. Okay, I guess it only, no matter what, I would imagine Fear Incarnate is stuck at 10 seconds because it just says 10 seconds. I don't think I'd be able to lengthen that. That would be nice, though, if I could. That would be very, very nice. Greater Regal Orb, might as well. I mean, yo, we're taking out Rayer's boys now. That's a huge step up. It's nice because I don't even really need to use Rapid Assault. If I really don't want to, I don't need to. It certainly helps, though. It certainly helps. Oh, and I keep forgetting to go to Kima. I need to change my Kima buff. Somebody remind me. Man, this is crazy. Okay, let's see. Can I call these guys? Sure, not looking like it. There we go. This guy's tanky as hell. Hey, yo, BLT, what's up, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Happy Monday, yo. Okay, I don't think we can kill that guy. And now I lost all my stacks. I gotta start again from scratch. I lost all my stacks. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Let's go fight the boss. You really like blowing up entire screens on your builds, don't ya? Yo, what's up, Luke? Yeah, this is a bit of a wacky build, man. It's a bit of a wacky one, bro. But yeah, what's up, brother, man? Good to see you. I hope you all had a nice weekend. Boys, welcome in, eh? Okay, let's go fight this boss. This is going to be a really tough one. This is going to be a tough one. Let's see here. Wish me luck. I need him to hit me, and then we can retaliate. Yeah, he doesn't have any... He doesn't spawn any ads, so this is going to be a bit of a long one. I need to be selective of which abilities he hits me with, because in order to deal damage, I need to retaliate, so I need to take damage. A little rough. Classic Thorns for you. There we go. All good. You're really the only playing other Abyss implicit skills beside Calamity. Yeah, man, dude, I've really been exploring this staff like a bunch. This is my 4th build now using it, which is hilarious. Fuck, you almost killed me there. Okay, we tank that? No, we don't tank that. I'm dead. Is Thorns viable now? No, not really. It's also weird, though, because I'm doing a weird, like, hybrid Thorns build, so it's really not, like... I wouldn't recommend anybody play this build. It doesn't really kill bosses. It's decent against bosses who spawn mobs, but otherwise, like, yeah, just brutal. I just need to keep an eye on my scavenged plating, though, and just consume before then. So we can re-break. I think I need to add armor break into my rapid assault. Yeah, I need more armor break runes into my rapid assault. I'm gonna put Uruk smelting. That's what I need. What if you incorporate shield wall? Well, that wouldn't really tie into Thorns, would it? I'd have to then use like a war cry. Jank build king. Hey, there you go, Husky. There you go. I need to consume. Oh my god. I don't think I can kill this guy. I question if my Thorns Leech is even doing anything. I don't think it is. Yeah, I can't kill this guy. It looks fun until you get to the boss. Yeah, like, actually. It is not a boss killer whatsoever. Also, the music needs to chill the fuck out. be surprised if I can kill this guy. At this point, it feels like I'm doing a campaign boss fight. Feels like I'm doing a campaign boss fight. This guy just called me a little rat. I beg to differ, sir. Come on, baby. You know you want to die. Hey, look, we got the call. The vision build. Well, that's actually so funny. Hey, look at that. We got a brass dome. That's pretty fun. We got a brass dome, boys. Wait, that's actually so funny, BLT. That's what I'm gonna have to call this build.
Go on. Quickly.
The fucking vision build, bro.
Gold is useless.
That's
to me.
actually hilarious.
Of course.
All right, we keep going, boys. Look, we still got a lot of work to do here, okay? Ooh, okay, we can get Global Fizz on a Jewel as well, man. So Jewels, I feel like Jewels could do a lot of heavy lifting for us here. Jewels could do a lot of heavy lifting. What was I going to try, though? I was going to go into a map with this. That's right. The Myris Uxor. Now, what's my res, though? I really need to make a new ring. Did you manage to sell that item way back? Not sure what item you're referencing. Have you found any more items worth 4 mirrors? Oh, okay, no. So it definitely, I vaguely remember what that was. It certainly wasn't 4 mirrors. I don't know. What item was that? I can't remember. Okay, let's see. So I need a bit of cold res here. 64. I guess that'll be fine. We'll just do this. We're going to see what this is like without Crown of the Pale King. It's probably going to be almost impossible. But I'll hold on to it just in case. Let's see what it's like. Oh, and I need to go to Kima real fast. There's a crossbow called Double Vision. Hey, that'd be perfect for the Vision build. Can't remember either. No worries, Luke, yeah. But no, I definitely didn't sell anything for 4 mirrors. Okay, interesting. So even with Myris, I'm no longer calling white mobs. Why is that? I guess I'm just shy of the threshold. I bet if I were to get these 2 calling nodes, or these 3 nodes, I bet I would get it. I'm probably just short. Probably just short of getting it with Myris. Because if I can't even call white mobs with this, then there's certainly no point of using it. That's surprising, actually. Because look, I have 20 here. 45. That's 157. My Heart of the Well has 24. That's 181. Oh, I think I'm like 3 Culling Strikes short. Maybe I can get a slightly higher one. Myris Uxor. Hold on. Let's look up one with slightly more. I think it's 184 or 186 you need to call, right? So I'm at 180. I need 5 extra Calling Strike, and I have what? Okay, let's go for a 120. How much would that be? $25 div. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm just shy of it. Although realistically, once I get one kill, right, that's already enough. I'm like just short of it, which is crazy. I've never traversed Kima so quickly before. That's actually fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. Okay, as for buff, I think I'm gonna go movement speed here. I don't need presence, I don't need cooldown. Alright, we're just looking for that little corner there. Leather vest, yeah, we're finding crazy uniques. Okay. Well, 2A, we've 2-wayed it so far. Will we 4-way this? I'm feeling like probably yes. Yep, that's a 4-way. Classic Arcane Sanctuary Syndrome, boys. Yeah, look at it, just hiding up here. Wait, is it not even up here? Wow, we 5-wayed a possible 4-way. That's insane. Where the fuck is it? It's in this corner, I think. That's crazy. Yo, for those of you Kima enjoyers, it's not even up here. We're 6-weighing the 4-way. That's insane. Holy shit, that's cringe. Bro, actually, where is it? What the hell? It is totally on the left. Okay, we just 7-wayed a potential 4-way. That's actually nuts. That's fucking psychotic. It was right here, hidden on the corner of the map. Ugh. I'm doing it to myself. That's actually insane. Now that I look at this, though, I don't need Myris, bro. We are for sure just keeping Pale King in. Definitely. There you go. 3 move speed. Let's go. So look, that brings us up to what? 29, 30, 32 move speed effectively. That's pretty good. It's pretty sweet. Alright. Let's go run some more maps, lads. Yeah, I think Myris, no need. Although, realistically, what I should do, if I can get a slightly higher rolled Myris, keep that in my inventory when I join a map, get 1 culling stack real fast, and then swap to Pale King. Although that maybe seems like a bit of work. Realistically, all I need to do is just retaliate with Thorns a little bit. Yeah, nah, we don't need that. I'm overthinking it. Okay, I mean, I kind of want to roll out. I want to spend some money on rolling some nice horrors flights. Get the Raven touched horrors flights. Get a nice corrupt on here. But then a ring. But man, ring crafting is real tough. We're gonna have to do some ring crafting, boys. I don't know what else to tell you. I think that's where all the currency's gonna go. Yeah, that's where the currency's gonna go. I need all attributes pretty badly. Maybe I even have something here I could use. All res high. Man, that's a pretty nice ring, eh? Cast speed, res. Bunch of res, max life. Nothing with attributes though. Damn. I mean, this has dex on it. Do I even need the resists though? I don't think I do. Dex, lightning res, max health. No. Okay, we're gonna be crafting a new ring then, lads. But in the meantime, let's go run another 6 mod. Actually, let's try an 8 mod map. This is gonna be a little bit tough here. Let's go try an 8 mod. In the penitentiary. Honestly, I think what I should do on this build is just target farm maps with bosses who spawn ads. That'll make it a little bit easier. We need bosses who can spawn monsters. Okay, we just retaliate, and then we start calling. There we go, just like that. And then Feast of Flesh back to full health. There we go. Now we start mapping, boys. Now we start mapping. Oh, look at this guy. Hold up, we got a big boy here. Hold up, we got a big boy here. We got a couple of big boys. Hey, perfect Regal Orb. Give me that shit. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I wonder if I should get rid of some AoE. I think when I make a new ring, I will be losing quite a bit of AoE, unfortunately, because that'll give me... I'm currently getting 44 from my 2 rings. That'll suck to lose, but it's probably needed, let's be real. I also want to explore other ways to potentially break armor. I mean, using the basic attack is simple enough. I wonder if there's any other ways I could do it. Open them gold chests might have a mirror in it. That is true. Could slap that in. Could find a mirror. Man, that'd be nuts. Imagine. Holy fuck, imagine. Man, you know, it actually will suck to lose AoE because it's helping so much with just being able to call everything. Yeah, I don't know. Conflicted. I guess I could keep the AoE on the rings, but I would have to not get all attributes, which I kind of need. Unless I roll another neck as well, but god damn, dude. Anoint, cut to the bone, makes all fizz damage, have armor break. Well, oh, I'm a Warbringer Husky, so I don't need to worry about that. I get armor break from my ascendancy, thankfully. And yeah, right now my anoints are all on calling strike stuff. But I need to add the Uruk smelting or support to my basic attack. I forgot to do that. Shit. What I really need to do is actually take a moment and like properly go through my support gems, because I don't think a lot of this I don't think I need a lot of this. Like the physical damage supports on my Vile Intrusion, I question how much it's doing. So I want to explore more utility options, maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, let's try the boss while I have some scavenged plating up. Only 4 seconds of it, though. Ah, damn. Okay, we'll have to restack. Alright, we gotta take some hits now. Yeah, if I put Uruks in my Rapid Assault, we'll be breaking armor much faster and getting our scavenged plating stacks way quicker. So I need to do that. You can see we only deal damage after we retaliate. Pretty brutal. Alright, we may as well call some of these guys here. Damn, I just got one shot. Okay, interesting. I guess that means we need more energy shield. Okay. To be fair, I'm not very tanky other than... I mean, yeah, other than block chance. Yeah, I just need to craft. I need to craft better gear. I need a dedicated boss skill. Well, that's what my Rapid Assault is. Yeah, that's what my Rapid Assault is. And that's why I'm doing Thorns, Husky. That's my bosser there. Okay. Oh, hold up. I'm running the wrong way. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's funny, this is like the ultimate relying on enemies build. To deal damage with my Thorns, I need to retaliate. And then to call, I need enemies to you know, be low enough. It's the ultimate dependency build. Rapid Assault bleed. Or anything that can chunk bosses down. Yeah, well, that's what Quill Burst and Barbs in my Rapid Assault is doing, but... It's just the nature of Thorns. It's super slow, right? You only get a few bursts after you take damage, so it's super slow. Okay, let's consume that. But once I can min-max my gear and get some runes of tithing, oh buddy, that's gonna crank the damage way up. I just need this guy to spawn his little ads there. That'll help quite a bit.
Justice will be served. Is up. The guillotine.
Okay, is he gonna spawn his guys or what? Like, come on, man. Spawn your ads, buddy.
To run.
I guess he doesn't want to spawn his ads. Okay, there we go. We finally got our scavenge plating back.
Face your death.
Fuck, at this point, it's like we're fighting pinnacle bosses, huh?
Your time is up.
That is one issue with Thorns against certain bosses who just attack very slowly. You're just kind of stuck waiting half the time. You just gotta wait until they're ready to fight.
The guillotine drops.
See, that should do damage to him. His own guillotine should do damage on him. If you can bait it on him, you know?
Time is up.
Come on, man. Just hit me already.
The guillotine drops.
Okay, this is brutal. Get me out of here! I need to... What I might want to look into is other ways to use my Thorns damage. I don't have enough physical damage, Husky. It wouldn't do very much. I don't have enough fizz damage. My only damage right now is Thorns. And, like, actual Thorns damage nodes. And from the gear. And then, well, that's it, actually. Just Thorns. Just Thorns damage. Anyway, you can do percent damage. I think there's a new way to inflict Thorns damage with, I think, quarterstaffs, right? Maybe I fit in a quarterstaff. The issue with that is, though, then I will no longer have a Thorns shield, which might be a little rough, but I'm wondering why this is so brutal, though. I need to go and check out my old Thorns build. This is really bad. Why's my damage so low?
Your time is up. The guillotine drops.
I need to double check my old build. Okay, well, we did it, boys. That was pretty brutal, but we did it. That was an 8 mod map, to be fair. Okay, let me check my... I gotta go check my old Thorns build here. Because I was actually, like, melting bosses on that guy. I don't know why I can't do it now. Okay, internet doesn't want to load. Beauty! That is always what we like to see, isn't it? Less cooldown recovery. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's see here. Cast on block Thorns Warrior. How was I boss killing on this guy? How was I boss killing? Well, yeah, I was doing Let's see. Oh, I can put spirit in my... I could do spirit soul cores. Oh, wait, that's definitely the play. What the heck? Okay, nice. Also, I'm also realizing that Remnants of Kalgur is definitely doing nothing for me. Because I'm not even spending... Or I guess I am, actually. Yeah, this spends. You know what? Yeah, I guess I do need to keep it, huh? Yeah, never mind. Never mind! Don't listen to me! I need to sort out my spirit. Why did I close that? Let's take a look at the old POB. The old Warbringer. Interesting, I was using Overwhelming Presence. I don't see what that does, actually. That's kind of funny. Oh, I could put Physical Mastery and Scavenge Plating. Duh. Hold on. Oh, no, but that's going to make it crank up another level, huh? I don't have the strength, do I? Okay, when I do get the strength, that's the play. Because, look, I'm missing out on a lot of levels of Scavenge Plating, so I'll need to get to, how much strength? 157 eventually, right? Okay, so I absolutely need all attributes on a ring. It's unarguable. I need to craft a new ring. Because then I can get another 3 levels on Scavenge Plating, and that'll be like a huge boost in Thorns damage. Like, actually massive. Yeah, okay, so I need to throw in Uruk's Smelting. That'll also help get our Scavenge stacks faster against bosses. Right, so we throw that in Rapid Assault. I'm going to take out Efficiency, because it's not really costing anything anyways. Also, I just realized I messed up by using Barbs 3. I need to do Barbs 2. Wow, that's actually a big... That's a big mess up. That's a lot of damage I've been missing out on. I was wondering why I was only getting 1 stack of Retaliation, but yeah, that's exactly what it is. I need Barbs. Yeah, look at that, Barbs 2. That's so much damage I wasn't doing. Okay, I fucked that one up. That's actually massive. Hey man, shout out checking the old builds and remembering what the heck I did. That's funny. What an interesting tree. Lay Siege would be nice as well. If I can make my way down there. Honestly, that might be worth it. Kind of taking this pathing that I had on the old one. I think that might be the play. Dude, exactly, Husky. Before we do that, though, actually, before I look at the tree, I need to go try another map, because honestly, the Barbs 2 alone will make such a big difference. Here, let's slam these. T16? Nope, look at that. We just made an 8-tier map, though. I'm down. I'm down with that. Okay, where the heck were we? Where the heck were we? I was coming down this way, wasn't I? Unique map. Hey, look, Viridian Wildwood, easy. Okay, we're gonna go try this Savannah. I think this will actually be a good boss, because he has a bunch of ads, right? Let's see. This is actually gonna be a good one. Right here, boys. Let's see. Easy. Fucking easy.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, I need to get used to this by impaling everybody first, and then we just quill burst and they all die. Yeah, oh man, that's actually so nice. See, look, now at the top left, if you see barbs, you have 6 stacks of barbs. Before I was only doing 1. That's where I messed up. That's where I messed up.
Nice, didn't I?
Okay, yo, when it comes to the mapping, this ability is hilarious. This ability is actually hilarious. The bossing is a whole other story. Look at this, though. Hold on, let's go back for those rogue exiles. This is so dumb. Holy shit. Flicker strike. Yeah, basically flicker. Hold on, let's open this strong box. We want to keep our stacks up. We're about to lose our horror's flight. Okay, we held on to it. Beauty. Let's go over to the rogue exiles now. Test our newfound barbs damage. I can't see where they are, though. Where are they, bro? I can't see them. Oh, right there. Okay, we fit in a feast of flesh while we can, you know? Okay, we melted that guy. There's another one here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Let me find a mob here. Get those stacks going still. If you're using Horror's Flight, can you not use the glove ability on the boss? No, because it's, well, I guess I could when my spear is out, yeah. Although, let's see. Requires a quarterstaff. Requires a quarterstaff. I'm dropping a bunch of uniques, huh? But yeah, I mean, the attack is basically... It's essentially the same ability as Vile Intrusion, just like the attack version. It's pretty much the same thing as Vile Intrusion. I really like that you can impale Vile Intrusion, though. It's sweet. You can, like, kind of queue up your attacks. It's pretty nice. You can queue it up, and then you just kill one guy, and it kind of just, like, just skyrockets. Wait, can I not... Upgrades in normal... Can I not upgrade strong boxes? Hold up. Let me go to town. I also don't want to be using, normal jewelers on that shit, that's for sure. Oh, I need alks. Let me alk that. That's what I should be carrying. We're gonna be concealed carrying some alchemy orbs. You know, easy open carry alks. You know? Beauty. Didn't let me corrupt it though. That's interesting.
It moves.
Okay, what is happening here? Can't see shit. Can't see shit. I don't know what's going on.
Don't lose focus.
I definitely don't want to be standing in that stuff.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Is that it? Any goodies from the researchers?
Don't let up. I'm glad you were here.
Hey, we got an Exalt and a Vol Orb. There you go. We're actually rich, boys. We are actually rich. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, it's kind of working. Heavy belt. Yeah, I'll take that. It's kind of working. I wonder if I can kill this guy. Let's try it out. Let's try it out.
Frozen stiff.
For as long as you can fight back.
Oh, maybe not. Somebody there is doing big damage. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Brittle and broken.
Oh my god, what is happening? Yo, what is happening? This is fucked. See, the cool thing about Vile Intrusion versus Flicker Strike is I actually have control of where I'm teleporting. I think Flicker Strike's like entirely random, right? It kind of just like auto targets. Okay, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move.
Winter's grass.
I'm gonna lose my stacks of my cull, which kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we'll fight him the old school way.
Freeze.
We are gonna be fighting him the old school way. Okay, we consume his armor.
Frozen stiff.
Damn.
The spheres.
I look at my buffs for
hold
1
still.
second and I die.
Enough.
That's crazy. Okay, so those essence monsters are pretty tough too. Alright, let's go, boss. Rogue Exile versus Rogue Exile. Yeah, they were duking it out there in the battlefield. Alright, where the heck is the boss? To be fair, these are some pretty tough Rogue Exiles. Like, they have like five buffs. We're going to ignore that guy. I'm going to ignore that guy for now. It's actually so sweet that I can just, like, impale, and then Thorns kind of does everything for me, you know? And then I just have to attack the odd rare here and there. It's actually so sick. It almost makes me want to try using a glove other than her Horror's Flight. Because, like, it feels kind of bad that I'm literally only benefiting from one modifier on here. I guess Raven Touch, too, technically, but everything else is just going unused. I wonder if I, like, lean it more in... Nah, but then it becomes more of a fucking Thorns build, doesn't it? Yeah, I still want to keep the main focus as much as possible on Vile Intrusion rather than like having Thorns and then Vile Intrusion as a secondary, you know? Nah, we'll see. Alright, let's try it. We got proper barbs too now. Let's see how it works. Okay, we just need to consume his armor periodically. Let's bring him over here. I think I might actually take Encase in Jade. I'm looking at my Ascendancy now. Instead of grabbing this, fully broken armor you inflict deals or increases all damage taken from hits instead. Fully broken armor you inflict increases all damage taken from hits instead. What does fully broken armor do usually? Let's see here. Some skills, items, supports, gems, and other effects can break armor, which lowers a target's armor by a specified amount. If this brings the target's armor value to 0, their armor is fully broken for 12 seconds. On top of not benefiting from armor, non-player targets with fully broken armor take 20% increased increased physical damage. I see. So, imploding impacts make it so all damage is increased. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm going to replace these. I'm going to take out these 2 points, and then get Encase and Jade. Oh, wait, no, am I... Yeah, Encase and Jade. That's going to be better. So then I can tank bosses a little better. So I'm going to move these 2 over to that. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, we got some ads now. Let's have ourselves a nice proper fight here. Damn, this guy fucking hurts. Oh, you know what I realized? I can use these spear guys up top to retaliate my Thorns damage. Right? They can just permanently hit me and I can just keep barbs up constantly. Oh, that's actually great. Look, we stunned him too. See, that's the method, boys. If you're using Thorns, if you're using Thorns to retaliate, you want to find other mobs that can hit you. Okay, let's swap out those 2 points, certainly.
Nothing is set in stone.
There we go. We get Encase in Jade. That's another ability we can cast now. Very nice. Let's see. So what does that even give us? Because otherwise, what are the other options? Yeah, we're not doing War Cries. We're not doing Totems. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look here. Encase in Jade consumes all stacks of Jade to grant guard based off your maximum life for each Jade consumed. You cannot gain Jade stacks while you have guard. Oh, I have guard on my charms. I should probably take that off, shouldn't I? Gain guard equal to 6% of your max life per Jade consumed. Guard duration is 5 seconds. Jade is a stacking buff which grants 1% additional physical damage reduction per stack. Maximum of 10 stack Jade stacks. Okay, so how do I gain Jade? I guess I just have Jade by default. So just no matter what, that gives me 10% PDR. So that's pretty nice. And then if I use it, it consumes it. It gives me a bunch of guard. The only issue is I can't gain Jade when my charms are giving me guard, so I may potentially want to swap those out. But what do we want in Jade? Definitely we need prolonged duration, right? It only lasts 5 seconds, so we're going to want that to last as long as possible. What else could work in that? Let's see. What else could be good? Does it cost a lot? 18 mana, that's not too bad. Physical Mastery. I mean, yeah, I guess we could make it level 21, right? Is it a physical spell? It is a physical spell, okay. Let's see what that even gives us. Let's see what that gives us. Oh, maybe I get that one lineage support where it's like +3 levels or something. Depending on what else could go in, that could be a play. That could definitely be a play. Compressed duration is interesting. Yeah, Husky, but it's just a good first glance to see like what's great. But yeah, because otherwise we're here scrolling for 50 skills. Yo, what's up, Blade? How's it going, brother? You also playing with this skill? Yeah, dude, it's an interesting one. I'm trying to kind of mix it together with Thorns, and it actually kind of works pretty well for the mapping, as you know. The boss fights are a little tough. Came here wanting to ask if you have a MA to test something for me. What's MA? Martial Artist? I do not, unfortunately. No, I only have a Chayula. That's all I got, brother man. Sorry about that, dude. But what are you thinking? What are you trying to test out? Is it with some vile intrusion stuff that you're playing with? All right, let's see. Encase in Jade. I wonder why I would want to do compressed though. Why would compressed even be recommended? Let's see. Cast time. I guess rapid casting would be alright. I want to see if Temporalis can reduce the respawn time of the bells so I can target them all the time with it and kill stuff with the AoE of Vile. Yeah, I don't have a martial artist. If Temporalis can reduce the time of the bells. What's the default cooldown on the bells? Do you know? And not use the call itself as much so I can use it on uniques. I got you. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. No, unfortunately not Blade. I'm really struggling on gold. I don't know if I could afford that. But I am intrigued though. If you end up getting around to trying that, man, you'll have to let me know. I'd be curious to see what kind of stuff you can do with that. So I guess rapid casting, honestly... Oh yeah, hold on. Let's look at... What did Physical Mastery even give us? Okay, gives us a bit more duration. Wow, not very much at all, though, huh? Should, but you never know. GGG? Yeah, true. If support jump cooldown reduction works on it, then Temporalis should also work on it. Yeah, that's fair. Want to test it for a level? That is also very fair, yeah, Blaze. Or Blade. What's that one lineage? What is it called? It is +2 level. Uthrids. +3 on supported skills if no other supports are modifying them. Could do +2. Prolonged duration and Uthrids. How much is this? 15 div? I think I might have one, actually. Hold up. I do not. 15 div for like a fraction of a second duration? Probably not worth. Probably not worth. Here we just go efficiency and rapid casting. Very minimal supports, but better than nothing. Don't spend on it, it'll just increase duration anyway. Okay, let me see here.
Go on. Speak. Choose what you need. I will make
Let's get back in and see if we can kill that boss. It's gonna be a bit of a rough one here. A bit of a rough time on the bosses. Okay, so we have Jade now, and then let's see. We got Remnant, Scavenge Plating, Beauty. We got Uruks. I'm wondering if Rapid Attacks 3 affects the Thorns damage from Quill Burst. I don't think it does. I sure hope not. I guess I could test that pretty quickly, huh? We can put in a Rapid Attacks 2 and see if it looks any different. But I don't think it does affect it. We'll try, though. And then Life Tap. Yeah, I guess Life Tap's Dece. Quill Burst Barbs. Okay. And then I still want to kind of rework the supports I have in Vile Intrusion. Because it's up to 16k damage, which is pretty nice, but I wonder... You know what? I guess we do still want damage on this. It's what helps it kind of cascade in the maps, you know? You got on your SSF Flicker Strike, Evolve, Absolution, so now you can start Necromancer with easy, you're happy? Nice, let's go, Phil. Oh, I guess we died. We can't go back into this map, can we? Oh, hell yeah, brother, man. Guys on Flicker Strike, eh? Guy is on Flicker Strike. Here, you know what I need, actually, though? Is I need...
Oh, it's you.
I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. One quick little min-max here. One quick little min-max here. Wait, did they remove the soul core that gives spirit in martial weapons? Hold on. Spirit, martial. Okay, look, we're gonna get 2 of these.
All right.
We're gonna get ourselves a 2-socket Sky Sliver. Okay. Maybe any other spear. Let's see, what's the fastest attacking spear out there? Damn, look at that thing. God damn. Holy fuck. Okay, well, we don't need these. Yo, 2.88 attacks per second is insane, bro. What? What the fuck? Okay, 2 divs max. Yeah, we get to the Sky Slivers. Okay, so let's look for Sky Sliver 2-socket. Stats on it don't matter. They're completely irrelevant. Only the sockets matters. 20 exalts. Easy. I guess attack speed also we want, so let's do this. Filtered by speed. Okay, hold up. Let me do... We're just going to buy an unidentified one. 10 divs! Let's set a price limit. We're setting a price limit, boys. Come on, let's be real. What can I get for 2 divs here? Look, 2.2 attacks per second. We got 2 sockets. There you go, 2 divs. Empty sockets, that's perf. That's absolutely perfect. So now, what I'm thinking... Look, we socket these with spirit. And now what I can do is when I'm on my spear swap, I can actually get my Remnants of Kalgur, although I still seem to be short. Why is that? Does it not cost 30? 30 spirit. Vitality, that's why. Okay, we get rid of vitality, we're chilling. But what I can do now on my swap, I have another 40, so I will do... I don't know if I can spend that last 40 spirit on this without the swap. It's a little awkward, isn't it? I also need to be using weapon set points. Yeah, I need to set up my weapon set points. I don't have that yet. Let's see, can I fit in this vitality somehow? I don't think I can, because if I put it into one of my remnants here, the moment I swap it turns off the entire remnant, and I don't want that. So I think I would have to use an entirely separate spirit gem and have it only when I'm on the Unborn Lich. So maybe I even just set up like Time in Need or something like that. Let's see, what could I get? What could I get? Yeah, Time of Need or... Magma Barrier, maybe, even, right? Just for some defenses. If you can reach the cull points with the Vile Hand, you should reach all mobs on map cullable at 12 to 14 fear charges. Even rares, dude. So I was testing before Blade, like full culling strike as much as possible, and I still wasn't able to cull blue mobs at full health. I think I just do Time of Need here, realistically. Just as like a bit of a passive defense, you know? Do I have one sitting? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Level 19. That's beauty. So we turn that on. And that'll only be on swap 1. So that'll turn off. Okay, that's perfect now. Alright, let's go do a map. Not rares. Rare and uniques are the issue. Yeah, exactly. That's why you thought of the Bella deal. You don't want to use any other active skills. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of the dream, isn't it? And that's what made me want to incorporate Thorns. It kind of like fills that gap, right? But yeah, here, let me demonstrate. Let's get into a map here. Let's get into a map here. We're going to go do the Crypt. We have a 6 mod Corrupted T15. So the cool thing about the Vile Intrusion, along with the Thorns, is check it out. So... because I don't have Myra's Uxor, so I can't call white mobs right off the bat. So I require my Horror's Flight to start stacking a little bit before I can start snowballing. So what I do is I just impale the first... I impale the first group, and then Thorns will get them low enough. Jeez, English. I'm trying to get through. Thorns will get them low enough, and then it'll just auto-cull, and then all of a sudden we're stacking, you know?
No mana.
And then we're in it, you know? Then all of a sudden we're in it. There you go. And now we start having fun. And then the real issue is the bosses, because yeah, the initial setup is easy to get the snowballs going, but bosses is fucked. Vile has no mark limit. Ah, dude, you can call like everybody, bro. Oh yeah, when it comes to what's it called? Impale. Yeah, you can impale like all the targets on the screen, and then the second one of them dies, it just automatically like flicker strikes it for you. Yeah, it's just yeah, it auto targets multiple enemies. But then of course, once you're fully stacked and you're like calling everything, you then have to start manually aiming. But yeah, for that first group, it feels kind of good. I just gave you a nasty idea. Oh yeah, what are you thinking, man? But yeah, the mapping is pretty solid on this. It's really just the bosses that's pretty tough. So I think that'll you know, the only way to solve it really is just by getting better gear. And I think I'll have to start doing that. You know what? At this point, I think today I'll keep mapping, but then tomorrow, lads, we start crafting, eh? Try to get this feeling good here. We start crafting some real pieces. You know, I like this guy's name, Brutal Slice. Just absolutely brutal of him. If Zak is 5, unleash +1 from Ami, faster seal recovery, and I'm stacking CDR already. If I increase the bell limit, you can do 6 warps a click. Hey, dude, yo, if you get your ideas working out, Blade, I would love to see it, man. You're gonna have to show me in game if you get some crazy stuff going on, brother, man. Not the brutally sliced. Yeah, he's just having a brutal time, him. Yeah, Blade, feel free to add me in game, homie. I'd love to see any developments you have to the ability, man. I've explored a handful of ideas with it now, and I think so far the Thorns approach is probably the best. But the cool thing about the way the map starts, like here, I'll let my stacks go away. I'm almost tempted to not even use Horror's Flight. But then it kind of just becomes a bit of more, it's more of a Thorns build at that point, you know? But it's almost tempting to not use Horror's Flight, because then, like, instead of just calling the entire map, I'm kind of calling one group at a time, you know? You're offline at the moment? Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, let me toss your friend invite, homie. I need to delete somebody from my friends list, though, because it's full. Boys, who do I get rid of? I don't know who's who. I don't know who's who. Yo, come on, GG. Let me add more people, please. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who that guy is. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Didn't make note of who he added. See, I was doing that for a while, Heckler. But at a point, it gets a bit too much when you have 100 friends on your list, you know? There you go, Blade. Invite sent out, homie. You can get either a Briar or a Trample Alder, so it's viable. Oh, by the way, did you test the interaction of Vile with Tramples? It might be better choice for clear. I haven't tested yet. Tramples. I haven't done that. You do that to every person you add on Twitch. Yeah, you can see a lot of my friends online have added a note of their like Twitch name or like YouTube name, but kind of gets rough after a while. Anyways, but yeah, so let's see. Without Horror's Flight, the neat thing is it kind of becomes like an impaling build, right? You just kind of run around and you impale everything, and then eventually it kind of just clears it all. But that's, you know what? I'm realizing completely dog shit, so we're not going to do that. Horror's Flight is mandatory. With me, it's easy. Name, same game, account, and Twitch. Dude, that's perfect, Blade. That's a big issue I've had. Having so many great people, you know, stop by the stream and, you know, add me in-game. But everybody's, like, in-game name is different than, like, what I know you guys as, you know. So it's hard for me to keep track sometimes, but I do my best. I do my best. Okay, let's try this boss out here. Hit the switch real fast. Boys, my neck is stiff today. Holy shit. Where's this boss at? He's hiding from us. You have no idea who half your friends list is? Yeah, straight up. Hey, how's the build going? Yo, Smoggy. What's up, brother? Pretty good, dude. I'm pleasantly surprised with it so far. The boss fights are still very, very rough. But I have at least improved the mapping, which is really nice. By the way, I don't know if you've seen, but somebody was explaining how to get good drops on Grand Expeditions. Oh yeah, you know what? Grand Expedition is one I haven't really played with too much. If you want to save this video for later. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Heckler. I'll open that up. Get that in my history. Clearing looks very good. Yeah, dude, the mapping is actually going quite well. It's really just the bosses that are still giving me problems here. But speaking of bosses, let's go try it out, eh? How could I improve my boss damage? Well, scaling my Thorns a little bit higher would be good. Getting my Thorns up to 100% crit would be helpful. I'm only at 88 right now, so that'll help. Okay, let's try this boss. We'll do a little preliminary boss. I need to remember to use my new Encase in Jade. Okay, we need to retaliate here. Okay, we finally broke his armor. Why are we fighting two bosses all of a sudden? I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill this guy. I didn't frickin' sign up for two bosses. Yeah, I can't kill him. Well. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this guy. We're just gonna go to the actual boss here. We're gonna go to the actual boss here. Stand by. Hopefully they don't follow me in. Depends on the boss. Because at the moment, the only approach to boss damage is just using Quill Burst and Barbs. So it's using my Thorns damage, but that requires that I retaliate. And well, if you've ever tried Thorns, you know the pain of Thorns. If you've ever played Thorns, you know how rough it is. Wait, I like how that other boss is still hitting me. That's hilarious. Yeah, and the issue with Thorns and retaliation is you have to be selective on which boss hits you let, or you have to be selective of which hits the boss gets you with. Because you don't want to retaliate the one-shots, right? You only want to retaliate, like, their smaller attacks. So that makes bossing very slowly, because you're already, like, you know, doubling your time right there. Because you don't want to tank the heavy attacks. So, yeah, it's rough. It's fucking rough. If you ever played Thorn, you know holding your shield out helps. Yeah, but only for a couple of hits, right? Because then you start getting stunned. Only for a couple of hits. Where the heck is the boss? Oh, he wasn't there. Okay. Yeah, this is an 8 mod T15. But yeah, I want to go back and watch gameplay of my my old Thorns warrior and see how his bossing looked. I think he actually did pretty good against the bosses. Quickly consume that, get our scavenge plating going again here. He just refuses to hit me here. There we go, we can use that fire attack. Nope. Jeez, that took him so long to hit me, holy fuck. Brutal! Absolutely brutal. No worries, we go back in, boys. We're chilling. We are actually chilling. Oh, look, we have a cleansed area. I should go farm this, eh? Get us some nice fracturing orbs, maybe? Start working my way there. We're gonna go to the dig site. We're gonna go to the dig site. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, I'm fairly sure rapid attacks 2 versus 3 makes no difference in this case. So we're gonna go back to 3. Put that away. Cold damage, Jewel, come on, we don't need that. Alright, quick little roll on this bad boy. There you go. We got another 8 mod T15, boys. Let's go give it a shot. Let's do this, actually. We got the Fragment of Immortality. Players have unlimited revives in this area, and monsters have increased effectiveness. Interesting. I've never seen this before. And it's a cleansed area. That is such an interesting map. Let's go try it. That's going to be quite the challenge. Let's give it a shot, though, eh? So yeah, the task for tomorrow, lads, is, well, more crafting, right? I really, really need a new ring. That'll open up a lot of min-maxing. And then probably roll for some nice horrors flights. And then realistically, that's the kit. I need a better shield as well. Definitely need a better shield. Yeah, and then that's pretty much it. And then kind of reworking the tree and jewels. Man, there's so much to do on this character. It's crazy. So much to do on this character. Hold up. I'm not locked in. Yo, welcome back, Blade. Hold up. I am not locked in here. Stand by. Yeah, I think if I'm going to use Encase in Jade, I need to get new charms. Having charms with guard doesn't seem to synergize very well with it, does it? Because you can't gain Jade if I have guard currently up, so that's actually making the Jade a little worse than I'd like, you know? Just need some salt for single target, yeah. Yeah, like on some bosses, the rapid assault works just fine. But, yeah, overall, it's pretty rough bossing. Overall, it's very rough bossing, actually. Wait, also, this is a really nice map for this build. Hold on, let me get fully stacked here, then we just start zooming. We get full stacked here, we just start zooming. Oh, wow. I don't know how I didn't die there. That's crazy. I would like to get some cast speed back. Although, did I even lose cast speed? I don't know. I guess I didn't. It's mostly on my gear. I guess I had some on my chest before, huh? If we're using rapid assault, might as well use refutation automation so we can just call and it will auto loop on bosses, so you just block and wait until they're killable. Which one's Refutation again? That's the one where it gives like full 100% block chance, right? I think. That's the one. I've never used Refutation. Let's see. Refutation automation. So we can just call and it'll auto loop on bosses. So you just block and wait until they're killable. The one that sends out blue balls. Is that, blue balls. Hey, nobody likes blue balls after all. Oh, do you mean the skill that's used with Blasphemy often? Like the aura? Dude, this guy takes no damage, look at this. With lightning minion, and it'll be auto-looping. Yeah. You know, that's also kind of a thought I had for the bosses, was doing a, strength stack, and then using Brutus Lead Sprinkler. But, I mean, honestly, that would be a good approach, but it kind of takes away too much from the ability of Vile Intrusion, you know? Like, at that point, it kind of just becomes a Brutus Lead Sprinkler build. And I think, Blade, you and I can agree that there's got to be some way to make Vile Intrusion, like, the main thing, right? Also, I literally can't kill this guy. But yeah, the Brutus Lead Sprinkler, Runic Blades loop would be a really good solution for bosses. But yeah, kind of like that, you know, like with the lightning loop. Like you could use a chain to deal with the bosses, but then like, is it really a Vile Intrusion build? Not really. It becomes whatever that other skill is with Vile Intrusion on the side, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it really is just that single target issue, huh? But the Thorns does a decent job. I definitely don't think it's the best solution, but it does keep it kind of hands-free, you know? Thorns keeps the spirit of Vile Intrusion intact. Keeps it intact. Technically, there's one way we can reach Cullable on uniques. Oh, really? How do you do that? Some hidden tech. It's a crazy investment and a bit of luck to gear swap. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, we can't expect to be calling every single monster, including bosses, with one hit, so yeah, the unfortunate reality with, honestly, the majority of the spells from the Unborn Lich, with his Foul Emergence being an exception, because that's a really good ability, is this staff is meant to be like a support staff. It's meant to be a swap. It was designed to be a secondary weapon. That's the unfortunate reality of it. Also, one thing that would be nice with Thorns is if they made it so I can, like, self-retaliate. Because, like, look how slow this guy is. Can't kill him. Decimate 30%, take 15% more reserve with BM Ascendancy, or Blood Mage, and the rest is just max corrupt on pieces. I got you, yeah, that makes sense. The reach is just enough to do it? Damn, that's crazy. Man, these guys on this map are fucking tanky, dude. I can't kill this guy. Because they attack so freaking slow. I can never retaliate my damage. That just hit me, brother.
Out of mana.
Fuck, I guess at this point, getting a spear with some actual damage would actually help me, huh? Getting a spear with some actual damage may actually be helpful at this point. We take those alks, boys. Come on now. We take those alchemy orbs. Yeah, so the mapping clear was even better when I was doing the triple remnant. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to try it out. I'll lose a bit more Thorns damage. But then I have no bossing potential. See, if I wasn't doing Thorns, yo, by the way, Blade, the Covenant goes absolutely crazy with Vile Intrusion. The body armor with Spell Leech, it goes actually insane. Because your Intrusion costs 0, right? So there's no life expenditure with the Covenant. So it's really nice for survivability. But I kind of need the Thorns on my body armor, so I don't know if I can get rid of it. But it would be good for mapping, honestly. I do Covenant while map and then swap on the boss over to a Thorns chest, but... man. Yeah, I don't know. So I can't kill these guys. Man, these guys are so fucking tanky, dude. Look at this shit. God damn. You know what it is? I wasn't consuming their armor, so my scavenge plating wasn't staying up. Jeez. What if you do a lot of tithing runes? Yeah, well, you know what? I don't actually have any tithing runes right now. So I'm missing out on a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh yeah, I just remembered why these mobs are so tanky in this map. They have 100% effectiveness on this map, I just remembered. No wonder. Okay, we're gonna ignore this guy. But yeah, I don't have any tithing runes in yet, because I still need to min-max, like, all of my gear, pretty much. So, once I can craft a ring, I think I can start fitting those in. But I think that'll be a project for tomorrow. Tomorrow on stream, do a bit of crafting, and yeah, just start trying to push this as far as we can. Because it's got potential, but the Thorns is pretty rough.
Fall before me.
Thorns is a little bit rough. Alright, let's try the boss. A boss with 100% effectiveness. I don't think I'll be able to kill this guy. I do not think I'll be able to kill him. Can I tank this? Yeah, perfect. I'm not breaking armor very much. I think I need some more armor break. What armor break nodes could I get in here? Let's see. There might be some nice ones. Okay, we're gonna skip this boss for now. Yeah, safe to say bossing is still pretty damn rough, especially in this map. But be worth it. Well, one thing that the Thorns approach did solve, it solved the mapping, because on the brief testing we did on Friday, I wasn't even able to kill rares, and I could barely kill magics. So Thorns did solve that. It makes it so the map itself is good, except for those insane rares still. But it only pushed up like a couple of points, you know. So I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Realistically, Yeah, I think Vile Intrusion is kind of just, it is what it is. It's meant to be a secondary. There's not really any way to make it feel like a primary, you know? What was the name of the Thorn ring? I don't know. I can see if I can find that for you, though. It's a unique ring, right? We can just do this. This one? Maybe not. Is it Prized Pain? There might be a couple of other ones. Is that the one there? Chance to deal your Thorns damage to enemies you hit with melee attacks. Yeah. Skills gain 10% of mana cost as extra life. Yeah, it could have like, it could add like another instance of damage, yeah. But realistically, the main thing I would need, it would be, I need a new ring. So I need all attributes. I can then swap out a lot of my runes here. Get a bunch of tithing runes, crank the damage up. Kind of optimize the tree a little bit. But yeah, we can see the limitations of Thorns. One thing I do want to check is my old. I want to see my boss clear on my old Thorns character. I don't even remember what it was like. Let's take a look here. We're gonna watch my old Thorns video, boys. Or at least just the end of it. Gameplay T16. Wait, did I not even include a boss kill in here? Man, it's so brutal. Oh, man, it's so brutal. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. Also, what is the quality on this video? Holy fuck, dude. My older videos are so bad. My older videos are so bad. Look, this was my first build in PoE 2 ever. Look, for those of you who are new, I only started Path of Exile last season. This is my first build ever, and look, I was also doing Thorns. I was doing a cast on block Thorns. Wait, hold on, where are we? Oh my god, the quality is so bad. Okay, let's look at the boss damage here. It's pretty bad, but it's still better than what I currently have. Look, that's 1.2 mil right there. I have a bit of bleed on him, which is interesting, but you can see it's not really ticking for much. See, that's pretty solid boss damage. That's pretty solid, man. So if I could replicate this, I feel like it's fine. And really, I think only the main difference is I had some tithing runes there. But yeah, that's not bad. So if I could just get that, I think we're chilling. Especially for first build. Yeah, dude, this build was sick. It was cool too because the mapping. Let's see, do I even have any mapping gameplay? I don't. Wait, that's so funny. The only gameplay I put in here was killing a boss at the end. It doesn't even show the map. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, this build was sick. It used like Infernal Cry as like the clear. Oh, hold on. Am I really not showing gameplay? Here we go. Yeah, it was Infernal Cry explosions. Ah, dude, that shit was sick, man. This was a cool build. You just Warcry and everything just dies. Yeah, that was a fun one. Okay, but I think what I need to do is I need to copy my past self a little bit. If I can replicate the Thorns damage that I had on this guy. Also, the quality is fucking hilarious. It's so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad. If I could replicate that damage, we're chilling. I don't know how it was so high, though. Look, I got my old My old POB here. I don't get how was my damage so high? Crown of the Pale King. Yeah, I got the Briar Patch, got the belt. Random gloves. I had Dodries with curses, but like that was just for the clearing, I think. Your gear's worse. Yeah, it's like actually worse here. Oh, you can't even see it on screen. Whoops, hold up. Let me make that a bit smaller. No, my gear now is actually like better, which is the funny thing. I don't know how I was doing so much damage. What was my setup? I guess to be fair, I also haven't set up my weapon swaps yet whatsoever, so I should probably do that. Interesting. Lay Siege. Honestly, I need to get Lay Siege. That's a big damage increase. I actually need to get that. So I think what I should do is I should move my tree around. Because right now my tree, I'm coming out this way from the top. Maybe coming down to Lay Siege would be better. Maybe just below the breakpoint to where your damage pops. Yeah. I mean, the main thing really is I need to min-max my gear. So that's going to be the big task tomorrow, boys. We make a nice ring. That opens it up. We can free all these rune sockets. Because, look, I have... Let's see. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. I effectively have 7 runes that we could swap out for tithing runes. So that would be a huge boost in Thorns damage, but that's all dependent on min-maxing the gear. So I think that's the approach.
As expected.
It's definitely the approach. Yeah, that's a lot of potential damage. More Thorn damage than all you have at the moment. Yeah, like actually. Well, at the moment, my Thorns is 2,900. But yeah, if I can add those Tithing Runes, that's huge. So we need to min-max the rings. And, I mean, that alone is pretty big. But I think I do want to fix the tree. My jewels are still very bad. And I need a new time loss jewel. Because this one's only giving me area of effect right now. So I'm missing out on a lot of damage. Missing out on a lot of damage.
What is it? I have a different
Although, let's
plan.
see, though. So, we have the Thorns critical damage bonus. I'm wondering, does just global critical damage bonus affect it? Let's see. Let's take this out. 220. Okay, it does. Perfect. So, we're going to want crit damage bonus. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? Maybe Thorns crit doesn't even matter that much. Or does it? Does Quill Burst and Barbs crit? I actually don't know. Thorns crit. I would assume it does. I would assume that retaliate with your thorns. Yeah, it certainly does. Yeah, it certainly does. If it's a hit or a thorn hit, they do, yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we want crit. We're going to get a new Timeless Jewel. We need area of effect, critical damage bonus, crit chance if I can. That'd be sweet. But we'll get that later on. These are looking good. Maybe I'll have to sacrifice one of these jewels. And then we can come out through this way. Let's see. So here I'm getting, what, 10, 15, 27 block chance. I can maybe come down to Lay Siege instead. I get that block chance, because here we'll get, what, 10%. But we get some good damage. I can't get that with the From Nothing, can I? These could be some nice nodes, too. Global Fizz damage and Break Armor. Anoint and Megalo. I don't have a Megalo yet. I could definitely fit that in. Oh, man. A Lay Siege Megalo would go crazy, wouldn't it? If that exists, that's going to be very expensive, I imagine. Is it enchant? I can't remember. Yeah, oh, I mean, hey, 1 div. That's pretty good. Yo, homie, what's up, dude? Hey, good afternoon. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, homie. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Hold up. Yeah, a whole div. How are we ever... Dude, if I could also get cruel methods, that'd be pretty nice, too. Let's check. Very pricey, yeah. Okay, what else? Let's see. What else do I want? What could be good? What the heck else could be good? Honestly, what I could do is get even more Culling Strike. Actually, I think I have all the important ones. I've anointed 2 Culling Strike nodes so far. This could be nice if I get Cull the Hordes, maybe. Cull the Hordes? Let's see. Maybe. Cull the Hordes. Okay, no. I think I might just have to get whatever here, realistically. Sick 'em. What else could be good? Oh, maybe a block chance node, actually. Something that can save me a lot of travel. 4 points here for 15%. If I can maybe find a big block node elsewhere. Although, with Lay Siege, I bet that'd be messed up. Okay, 10% block here. Let's check. Unstoppable Barrier, maybe. If you open it on the site, you'll be able to see what each notable on it does. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, it's a little tedious to do it this way in game, huh? Little tedious. What do we want? What do we want? Whatever can save me the most travel, I think, is the best play. So maybe I look for a crit node. Maybe I could get Careful Assassin. That would save me quite a bit of travel. Isn't there another node like Lay Siege? It's a good question. Good question. There's a... I think there's a fire damage one? No, I'm thinking of... I'm mixing that up with an item. I don't know. Yeah, gain damage per block chance. Increase block chance 1% movement speed for each time you've blocked in the past 10 seconds. That's a cool one. Swift blocking. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, that's a nice one. Lay Siege and Swift blocking for 500 divs. Yeah, that's a very nice one. I think I'm just going to have to get, like, whatever kind of just shit node here. That is a very nice one, yeah. Or maybe, We're going notable shopping, boys. Let's see. Maybe crit. No, the crit ones are going to be pricey. What would be inexpensive? Probably armor, right? Just get something with a bit of armor. I bet those would be inexpensive. Maybe we do look this up in the, on the website. It'd be a little easier. Bah, not signed in. Come on, why am I never signed in? Dude, it always signs me out, man. Crazy. There we go. We're back in. We're chilling. Alright, let's see here. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Alright. We're gonna search Megalomaniac with Enchant Lay Siege. Okay, now we search. Yo, that's actually clutch info, Blade, about the Megalo. I never thought to do it on the browser. This is great. Wait, look at this. 1 Exalt. I have this anointed. Wait, what the fuck? How do I buy this? Hunting companion. Wait, this is fucking perfect. 1 exalt, really? No, it's 20 div. I got lied to. The passport is whisper only. Fuck, dude, that would be perfect because I have this one anointed, so that would be nuts, actually. Search only for buy now. Yo, thank you, Shift. Instant buyout? Instant buyout and in person. I don't use the website usually. You need to filter the search to async trade on the top to any. Needs to change to async mode. Instant buyout is async. Okay. There, just like that. Man, honestly, I'm almost tempted to spend 20 divs on this, bro. Like, this is what I have on my amulet currently. Do I do it, boys? It's been up for 16 hours. I think it's okay to keep searching a little bit. Yeah, check it out. Because in-game, look, 20 divs. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It frees up a whole anoint. I'm using it anyways. You know what? I think that's actually worth it no matter what. Because I'm using it. So that's 2 nodes. That's actually huge. I'm going to do it. Yeah, let's do it. That's certainly worth it. Now I can change the anoint on my neck. That's actually massive. That's actually massive, though. Yeah, look, hunting companion. Look at that. Yeah, the 2x stat Megalith 350. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is actually fucking perfect. And it's great because my jewels are so bad that I'm not even losing anything by taking these out. My jewels are so bad, it actually doesn't even matter. Now, the question is, which of the bad jewels do I want to take out first? I think this one. There we go. Alright, we got the Megalomaniac with Lay Siege and Hunting Companion. Let's see how much damage that gives me on Thorns. So 2782 is the high end right now. Nice, 3200. So we got 500 damage. That's actually pretty good. That's a good boost in damage. And I have another anoint now we can use. So the question is, what the heck do I want to anoint? Oh, boys, it's like we're shopping on Christmas Day when the catalog comes in the mail back in 1999. Do you guys remember those good old days? You'd be sitting on the couch with a little Christmas tree flickering across from you in the room, and you're looking at all the cool toys that your mother can't afford. And you're like, damn, I really wish I had this remote-controlled snake. But then secretly all you get is, like, 2 weekends of video game rentals from the fucking Blockbuster. Alright. What do we want here? Honestly, just damage, bro. I need the freaking damage. Good old days. Yeah, straight up, Blade. Straight up. What the heck are we going to anoint, lads? I think I have all the Culling Strike nodes, right? Culling Strike Threshold. Whoop, I spelled that wrong. Thresh. I could get this one, Call the Hordes. That'll give me a bit more Calling Strike on rare or uniques, but I really don't think that's necessary. At this point, I think I want to crank up my Thorns damage as much as possible, so probably physical damage, right? I'd probably want to anoint Fizz damage. Hits break 30%, increase armor on targets with ailments. We don't have ailments, unfortunately. Not worth? Yeah, I don't think so. I think just damage, really. Like, this one's pretty good. Increased effect to fully broken armor. Strength is nice, too, because I do need the attributes. Maybe cooked for big crit. I could actually use a bit more crit chance. Oh, that's crit damage bonus. Right. Potentially, yeah, potentially. That could be a play. One thing I do want, though, is more crit chance, but I think I'll get that for my jewels, right? A few jewels around like 12% should get me to 100% crit, so I'll worry on that there. But I guess I could use Anoint in, you know, in the meantime. Let's see, crit chance. What is there? What else is there? I guess some of these guys over here by resonance, huh? 10 dexterity. I mean, even something like that, that's super cheap. I could honestly just throw that in for now. You know, even something like that right now is pretty decent. That alone with decent jewels should bring you there. You wanted 2 slot voices? It's okay, bro. Nah, you're good, Blade. You're good, Blade, man. I don't think this build is good enough to warrant throwing in a voices jewel. It's all good, though, man. I appreciate that, homie. Maybe once the build kind of starts, like, really starting to feel better, you know? I could just do this also. Look, critical exploit, 25% crit hit chance. I'm actually going to do that for now. That'll give me the crit. Oh, Hami, you're new to this game. Hey, well, welcome to Path of Exile, bro. You're so lost. How deep into it are you? Are you still on your first character? Are you still doing the story? You're in the campaign? What act are you in, bro? I mean, man, yo, Hami, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, I need envy, paranoia, and ire. I'm going to throw that in just to keep it easy. But I'm sure I could find a better anoint later on. Do I have an envy? I do. Check it out. Envy, paranoia, and ire. Look at that. I have them right there. That's fantastic. First character, level 90, bro. Nice, dude. And you're playing a Frogmancer? Hell yeah, yeah. I know that's a pretty popular build this patch. That's actually a new interaction as of this season. But yo, dude, level 90. Hey, it sounds like you're doing pretty damn good, homie. Yeah, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, whether me or any of the lads in chat. We have a lot of knowledgeable people here hanging out. All right, let's see. So we put the neck in. We do envy, paranoia. Look at that, 25% critical hit chance. Easy.
The shadows gather.
And just like that,
Can do nothing but simmer.
look, Thorns crit, 96%. That's great. Now I'm wondering if there's anything with 30%. Crit chance 30. I guess not. Yo, the 30% critical hit chance with flails? Oh, wait. Okay, I have this one already. That's perfect. Okay, that's pretty good, though. What about Jack of all trades? Let's take a look here. Jack of all trades. Can you anoint that? Oh, wow, you can. 2% damage. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I think unless I'm really attribute stacking, I question how much damage that would give. I mean, it seems pretty good, actually. Even just looking at the spear stab damage on it. Per 5% of your lowest attribute. Maybe. You don't understand the leeching and the end game map. And so, okay, let's see. Leeching is pretty difficult, especially if you're using spells, which you are, because you're using the Frogmancer, right? So you're cursing, your frogs are attacking, those are spells. Spell leech can be pretty tough to get, but I will show you one cool item if you can get your hands on it. I think there's only a couple of ways to leech with spells, but here's one, for example, if you see this body armor here. The Covenant Altar Robe. You can see one of its modifiers says 10% of spell damage leeched as life. That's one way you can leech with spells. But otherwise, if you have, like, on your gloves, let's say, you have a modifier that says physical damage leech. Well, your spells... I guess the gloves would say physical attack damage leech. In that case, your spells wouldn't benefit from that. So if you want to be able to leech mana and or life potentially with your build, you would need something that specifically says spell leech. But it's a little easier to get leech if you're doing like an attack-based build, or if you're doing melee or something like that. Yeah, the body's the only realistic way. Yeah. This body armor is like one of the only ways to leech with spells. Yeah. It'll clarify when people are asking for leechers and they have all the requirements. Oh, So you're not talking about like mana or life leech. You're talking about like players being called leechers. Oh, okay. Clarify when people are asking for leechers and they have all the requirements. I'm not actually sure about that in PoE. Some of you boys will have to tune in. I guess leechers meaning for more drops in experience. I see. So I guess, yeah, people might post in the global chat saying they're looking for leechers because the more people you have in your party, the more experience, the more gold, and the more items that drop. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, right? But yeah, as for the endgame stuff, definitely check out what Shift said in the chat. Shift is extremely knowledgeable when it comes to PoE. But yeah, the endgame, it's kind of... it's just like infinite exploration. There are some quests you can do in the end game, and you'll get some rewards for it, and you'll get some power from it, but it's overall just a way to be able to keep pushing your character as far as you can, and eventually, as you keep doing more and more maps and discovering more of the Atlas, which is the end game system here, you'll eventually encounter bosses and such. Like when you come to this temple in the middle here, which should be like the main part of your Atlas tree, I would suggest starting to do these little maps within your temple and slowly clear it, and eventually you'll get towards the middle here where there's a big boss fight that you can really test your character on. So I'd say that's the simplest way to explain the end game is, progress into this temple, and try doing the boss fights. But otherwise, focus on completing your quests associated with this part of the game. And you'll see that on the top right, you can open up a quest log. So, that's like the second campaign almost. TY so much? Hey, no worries, Yohami. Any other questions you have, don't be afraid, brother man. Waystones are a pain in the butt to get. Well, so keep in mind, Hami, so if you have Doriani, you might have him in your hideout, or he's probably in maybe one of the acts somewhere. He actually sells some. So if you go up to Doriani Merchant, you can see you can buy some here. But this only refreshes every time you level up. So this is limited. The main thing that... See, this is getting quite complex, for a new player. I'm almost hesitant to even say too much, but... If you open up your Atlas skill tree by pressing Control-U, as you complete maps in the Atlas endgame system, you get points, which you can allocate into this skill tree. And within this skill tree, there are certain nodes that give you higher odds of finding more of these maps, or more of these waystones in a map. So you want to try and grab those as much as you can. But that's getting quite complex. I don't know how many hours you have, but that's the gist of it. Early on, it definitely is a bit rough to it's a bit rough to find these early on. But yeah, see if you can find Doriani in town somewhere, and maybe he'll sell you some. Alright, boys. I said we go try a map here. Let's go and try a map. Look, we got some extra power. We're up a Megalo. We're up a free Anoint. At the sacrifice of a really shitty jewel, we're actually chilling. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be crafting a really nice ring with all attributes. Can you reset the ad hits? Yeah, unfortunately, no. They really need to add that. They really need to add that in. It's kind of whack how that's not an option. Come on, GGG. What are you doing? What are they doing? Okay, boys. We're going to do a tier 8 T15. Let's try it out. It's a complaint people have. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird decision to not let us reset. It'll get better over time. I sure hope so. Okay, lads, let's try it out. This is going to be the last map of the day, and then we will be calling it there. And then tomorrow we have a lot of crafting to do. So right now, the build's feeling decent. Boss fights are really struggling, though. But I think we can fix that. We can continue to kind of optimize this. We should already be sitting on a little bit more damage, which is nice. So what I do here is I'm going to impale this pack. They'll eventually get themselves low enough for... Yep, they just die, just like that. Easy. There we go. Now we just have fun clearing the map. Just like that, boys. We are back in it. Now, the mapping isn't much of an issue. Some of the rares are sometimes. It's just this, the goddamn bosses. Bosses are giving us problems. Gold ring tier 3. Hey, may as well. Also, check all these jewels here. I'm going to pick these up. You never know. Sometimes a blue jewel is really good. Sometimes a blue jewel goes a long way. Also, world's quickest pause. Stand by, stand by. World's quickest pause. Alright, there we go. We're good. An Exalted Orb dropped. Another fun build. It's pretty cool, A-Shift. It's just unfortunate the bossing is really, really not good. But I think I can at least get it to the level of what my previous Thorns character was. If I can get it on par with my first Warbringer, I think this build will be feeling pretty good. Better clear? Yeah, definitely. Adding in the Thorns helps quite a bit. Because now I can actually kill rares. And I think with my tree, I can optimize it even better. The nice thing and the cool synergy between Thorns and his Vile Intrusion is that it all deals physical damage. So I think I can actually min-max on that aspect a little better. I can definitely max out on that aspect a little better. Maybe Shield Wall plus Thorns for bossing. But how would I explode the, how would I explode it? I don't think I can explode it with Thorns, could I? Oh, maybe I could. You would need armor stacking on your shield. Yeah, I don't think Shield Wall is the play. I don't think Shield Wall is the play. A Warcry? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to add any more buttons. I feel like I already have so many. Oh, look at this guy, though. I can't kill him. You can apply Thorns to Shield Wall. I got you, okay. I guess, yeah, I'd have to retaliate from something and then hit the wall, yeah. If I'm right, you should delete rares with packs. Yes, yeah. Most rares I'm killing, like, fairly easily. But you can see here lies the issue of boss fights still. You're spoiled with your 0-button shanks. You know, I mean, I definitely am. But I'm already casting way more buttons than I'm ever used to. I have 5 abilities I have to press. That's too many. It's too many. Can I tank this? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Consider it's 3 buttons for clear and 2 buttons for bosses. Okay, there we go. That gives you an idea of how brutal the bosses are here. Jeez, eh? There you go. Look, we impale all of these guys, and they'll eventually hurt themselves enough where I just instant kill all of them. Beauty. So this won't be a pinnacle character? Definitely not. No, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. If I do end up making a video on this build, I don't know if I will, but if I do, I'm gonna advertise it as like, you legit can't kill bosses with this. Or if you do want to fight bosses with this build, it basically turns every single regular map into a pinnacle fight, because you're gonna be there as long as you would be against the Arbiter. Nah, it's super fun though. I'm gonna put some time into this. I'm gonna keep pushing it. I'm gonna keep pushing it, see what I can do. Spearfield is great for Impale too. Spearfield. That's like you throw your spear and it like lands down, right? Is that the one? Okay, we lost our stacks there. It does suck when we lose the Horror's Flight stacks. This feels like RF in PoE 1, which only works on bosses if they summon minions. Yeah. That's kind of what it's like. Yeah. So yeah, if a boss is spawning adds, I can kill him much faster. But otherwise, we're stuck there waiting for him to like hit us and then retaliate. And the nature of Thorns. But yeah, boys, it's got potential. Look, if I can match that damage output of my first Warbringer, I think we're actually chilling. Like, actually chilling. Let's go try this boss now. Where is he, though? Oh, he's way down here. Spear field causes spears to shoot up from the ground. Okay, in a cone in front of you, enemies take damage debuffs when they walk into it and place your cone under them. I got you. Okay. I don't know how would I play that into this though. It's because spear field impales as well. All right, that's interesting.
Your
right.
corpse will
This is gonna be a tough
feed
fight.
the new tomorrow.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Recoil.
I need him to retaliate. Perfect. Okay, broke his armor. Might as well consume that real fast.
Strike. Tomorrow.
Oh,
is at
hold up.
hand.
Get me in there. Okay, this guy's taking actual, like, decent damage. I feel like the past few bosses I've been fighting have just been, like, weirdly tanky. Okay, retaliate.
Out of mana. Strike. The savior is
See,
precious.
a boss that hits you a whole bunch is a good friend of Thorns,
Your
because,
time
well,
is shorter than you
we
think.
need those retaliates, man. Come on, buddy. You know you want to hit me.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Oh, shit.
Let the gods die.
See you around, Troy. I'll update y'all on the martial artist says, "Hey Blade, we'll catch you next time, dude. Good to see you, brother. I wanna see you back here, dude. I wanna hear what you do with your build, man. Yo, we'll catch you next time, homie." And shit, I got caught lacking there. I'm not saying you need to do it, just saying it's another option to consider. If the enemies are fast, they run into
corpse will
spears
feed
automatically and
the
stacks
new
and pills.
tomorrow.
Okay, interesting.
When?
I definitely need more like max life, because big hits are still, yeah, just like that. See, big hits are still one-shotting me, so gear needs some work. Gear needs some big time work. Got to get that damage up, got to get that survivability up. But you know what, man, great starting point. I'm pleasantly surprised at how this is performing so far. Yeah, it feels like there is some synergy with Thorns and Vile Immersion, like a little bit. If it weren't for the boss fights, this build would be fucking sick, you know? So we'll sort that out. Lads, look, we're gonna be ending there for the day, but that was a pretty solid sesh, man. I want to thank you boys for hanging out with me as always. I appreciate you, lads, and I hope you all had a fun time today. And we'll be back, dude, all week. We're gonna be absolutely blasting. Well, that's a bit you could argue otherwise, but hey, we're gonna try blasting all week on this character, see how far we can push it, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Ship, GG's. Hey, good to see you, homie, as always. Good to see you, boys. Yo, Adam was good chilling, man. See you, dude. I appreciate you, boys. Look, we'll be back tomorrow morning, same time as usual, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Y'all know the drill. We'll be back, guys, out of fucking Troy. Okay, everybody, have a good evening. We'll be back. See you guys. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.